Ladies and gentlemen, it's SINDROA.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
Yeah.
You know, I'm you.
As soon as you said ladies, I had to cough.
Sick. Last time on SINDROA, the party, in an effort to subvert the will of the last Raja victor, moved as quickly as they possibly could to the Bog of Lights in an attempt to destroy the soul chasm which was so central to his plans. And on quite a limited time frame, given that apparently it would only take him a few short hours to operate the machine, which was to activate Project Jump and shunt the world out of time, essentially. They got to the Bog of Lights and were met with some heavy resistance. Not the least of which was the fact that it was clear that the chasm was not going to let at least a good handful of the combatants die. They were going to keep coming back. So, beaten down, and with very limited resources left at their disposal, the party decided to enact an earthquake and teleport out, though Johnny didn't go, electing to stay behind and survive the cave-in inside the force cage. It seemed that everybody was wiped out by the earthquake, and the elemental that they pulled out of the Iron Flask did a good job attacking some of the other individuals nearby.
Thought it wasn't a Freedy.
It's an elemental. It's the same. It is an elemental creature.
Okay.
But the soul chasm itself was not destroyed, seemingly disintegrating the matter that was falling into it. It caused enough of a shake-up that it seems to have temporarily slowed the resurrection that it was enacting, but God knows how long that'll last. In an effort to return to the soul chasm, the party beseeched the good Ossian tourists to teleport them back, handing him a muddy leaf, and he went poof, and then I ended the session and didn't tell anybody how the teleport went. Because I'm a rascal, I'm a card.
I personally hope that we are a little far away and we have to wind walk, but John Bones doesn't have the spell on him, so he has to run behind us.
Fuck John Bones.
This isn't funny.
It's funny to me. Slaver.
Is that fuck? That's not what your laugh sounds like. The fuck?
I'm just
You're doing Mandrake?
Mandark.
Mandark, that's what it is.
It's
Mandrake.
Pretty much, did you just say it's manga?
Mandrake. No,
I said
I fucked it up.
Mandarake.
yes.
It's anime.
Oh, Professor. It's not mango. You Bakagaijin. I swear to God, it's a tough time to be a teen.
So,
Tough time to eat some beans. Okay.
It's a My Life Me reference.
the bulk of the party,
It's a crazy
Jables,
time to be a teen.
Lusvik,
No.
Jeffro, and Wizlor, shoof, emerge at the opposite end of their teleport in a tangled forest scene. Dense, shadowed, the canopy knitted together overhead. It is definitely the Vast Weald, but it is not the Bog of Lights.
Ossian, What the fuck, man? You fucked up, man. This is bad, man.
Oh shit.
They go to where this tree is.
He's like looking at the leaf. I think I did it wrong.
You don't happen to have another one.
I told you that was the last one I had.
Okay,
I don't even... I mean, this is definitely the vast wield. You can tell by the way that it is, but...
You can tell because I said so. Well,
I've had that joke in my head all week for no reason.
you got it.
I can tell I have seen quite a few in my time.
You can tell by the leaves.
I've had a lot of experience.
You can tell by the way that it is.
Yeah.
I have a 5th level spell slot. What does Lucific have? Let's look at Lucific's problem solving.
I mean, I could polymorph Jables into like a bird, and he would pretty much go as fast as we were.
He
Sweet,
fucking
bro.
sure would not.
What are you talking about?
Couldn't keep the polymorph up while you were cloud.
Yeah, the polymorph would drop instantly as well.
But we could put him.
That's fucking.
Okay, so look,
Dead cat.
Yeah, Slayer's not even here.
Slayer's dead. Slayer's a corpse.
Slayer's...
Look, I would have tried to.
Orin
revive you,
Orin
but-
is sitting in the throne room right now next to Slayer's corpse, and he's just like looking at it.
Like, ew, why'd you
You
die
say-
here under my car?
He found a stick, and he's starting to poke it.
Jables is pretty dexterous. He could probably fit that.
Oh yeah.
Probably would. No. Pretty sure he would die.
Can Jables fit in the suitcase?
He could survive like there's like 10 minutes of air, right?
Yeah, I don't know in the bag of holding. I don't know if there's any air at all.
Besides, I
I
think
think
he did
it's
it.
10 minutes of air.
I think it is in
Something tells me there's a certain amount of air.
Who are you talking about for bag of holding?
A bag of holding air.
Breathing.
Inside.
Breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures. So yeah, okay. If there's one
Okay,
guy.
so the number 10 was somewhere in there.
Yeah. Okay, but where are we relative to the Bog of Lights?
You are not 100% sure.
Is the
the
vast
rain-
wield still like swampy?
The vast wield is a very, very dense, overgrown forest. It's not I mean there are pockets of swamp, but it's not like overall all swampy.
Jables, do you happen to know with your wilderness expertise
My wilderness.
how far we are?
I mean, I could potentially give him
I
advantage.
think
with
Jables
that,
lived
because
somewhere in the vast wield.
I'm a smarty boy with.
Well, you're good with swamps, but you're not in you don't have like a homing beacon to swamps. That's not. You're just like
I do
you're
have
just
a 5th level though.
you're just like adept at them.
Mhm.
Do you have something that enables you to orient yourself in the forest? Gibbles?
I don't think so, because I think that was like the old, like you know how I had an old ranger? That's what they would do, but
Yeah.
then the new ranger was like, okay, let's use it for something useful now. I mean, the only useful thing would be like the background feature, but it's like that's so back there, you know.
Don't you have some bullshit like you can't get lost?
I gotta see if I can find that.
I don't know if that's still part of the version of the ranger that we're using. I know
That's what
it's
I'm talking-
I know it's baseline ranger.
I feel like that's an old thing.
I think that's what he was just saying, was he thinks it's...
Yeah. I just
We don't have Johnny, so we can't talk to an elephant that happens to be crossing our path.
You can.
I
Which I
could.
You have speak with Danimals.
I do have speak with.
You're a
Danimals.
Danimal expert.
I am a Danimal expert. I'm gonna ask the Danimals.
How far is the swamp? And they'll say, about 10 miles. I know what miles are.
Hey y'all, Hello.
You gonna cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a squirrel nearby.
Hey, Mr. Squirrel. I haven't talked to many animals recently, but
Hey.
you know the direction to the Bog of Lights. There was recently a very giant earthquake there. I'm sure you would know.
No idea what the Bog of Lights is. I've never heard of that in my life.
Oh, do you
Big wet place.
big? It's like a swamp.
Swamp. Oh, I know what a swamp
Do you know
is.
Zakina?
I've seen a swamp before.
Yeah. Do you know Zakina? You know, like that hag.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, so you're like an animal, right? You can feel like earthquakes and shit.
I think most people could feel earthquakes.
Well, yeah, but like they kind of know where they are, right?
What? I mean, I feel like that. Huh? What? I don't
Look, I'm not
understand.
very. Look, I pulled. Look, I once had a deck of cards and I pulled the thing, and I'm now dumber. So, where's the swamp? Swamp, please.
Which?
Oh, fucking Christ.
Yeah, well, it has a lot of what glowing
Mangroves?
lights. Yeah. Hey, you guys know stuff. What are the characteristics that are unique to the Bog of Lights?
Yeah, what's the unique characteristics?
Mangrove,
DM.
glowing lights,
God.
Swampy.
swampy.
It gets its name from all the fireflies.
It has like a stupid amount of fireflies.
Oh, the one with all the twinkly lights. Why didn't you just
Yeah.
say that?
I said lights.
What?
I did say light.
No,
I
no,
led
no.
off with you know where the light thing, the bog of light is, and
Listen,
then I said
I'm a
swamp.
squirrel.
And listen, I'm a lizard. I know what a light is.
You're not a lizard? I've seen a lizard. You're not a lizard.
Damn.
I show all my cloaca.
Still
That doesn't
no.
make you a lizard. That just makes you a guy with a cloaca. What's a cloaca?
be-
I don't know what that is.
Okay, Squirrel, please. We
also makes you
we
a
have a
pervert.
timetable here for the world to end.
It's many days of me running away.
What?
Many days of me running away.
Which direction?
Well, that way. Points his little squirrel figure.
And you said many days
Of me running, yes.
of you running.
Yes.
What
Yeah.
about this guy? I point to Jables.
I don't know.
would he
How fast
know?
can he run?
Okay, watch.
Damn, he's pretty fast. Maybe quicker than me.
Wait, that's my speed
By
half. Never
how
mind, I'm
much?
exhausted.
Oh, never mind. He's slow as shit. He's never gonna get there.
I'm so exhausted. Oh,
Oh, well, shit. Jables, I think you're just gonna die here then, man. Get fucked.
damn.
Hey,
bro.
Squirrel, just so you know, don't trust him. He will sell you into slavery.
Hey,
I don't know
still
what that
run-
is.
I still run 22.5 feet. All right,
He's pretty fast.
that's
Yeah.
pretty fast for being exhausted.
Yeah.
What is fucking
I mean, it
Greater
is.
Restoration? Level 5, right?
Yeah.
What's the to get him off of?
He would cast it. Well, he reduced it already by once. So
He's
you-
already reduced it by once, so.
If you tapped one greater rest into him, he would just have 1 point of exhaustion.
And that would make him fast.
It would
That would-
return him to his normal speed.
Yeah.
I might have to do that.
Well,
Let's
the
just
rest
check
of you
really-
won't be.
Right, but you know we have to leave him. But that's fine. Fuck Jay.
mean-
He's a piece of shit.
There's not much I can do at the moment. I don't know how helpful I can be, so I can. I mean, if you feel like you have to leave him, I could stick with him. I'm just saying.
I mean,
He doesn't have to be out here
He
alone.
might
Is all
try
I'm
and sell you
saying.
into slavery. So.
Because I
Do
can't
you
keep up
really
with you
want to be
lot
with him
either.
alone?
Okay.
Oh god, we're gonna have to go into the fucking stupid thingy without Slayer and Jables. We're all gonna die.
Well, at least Jables will be okay.
Please
That's
understand.
not a
And
good
he
thing. He deserves to die more than I do.
Right.
I'm now going to cut away for a second.
Oh, I was just about to get up.
I get up.
Johnny,
Okay.
well, you sitting
Yeah.
in that force cage.
So, you know the part of the Rebecca Black song where it's like, "I see my friends." I'm like I'm ready to say that.
You can see the ripples of the chasm are slowing down. they're ceasing. They're not done, but they're getting close. It's whatever effect the earthquake had, the chasm is it's shaking it off. And
What do you mean, and?
Elsewhere, amidst the rocks of this sort of sinkhole that's been created here, you can see movement. There are rocks shifting. There's water displaced. Something survived the cave-in and is emerging.
Kill it. Kill her.
Far away, you can hear shouting in a strange language.
Oh no!
Sounds like more horde.
Oh. Oh no.
And the fact that people are alive raises the question, did anybody tell Victor?
No, it doesn't.
That's what's happening there.
Alright. I will say very quickly to my good friend Jeff Rowe. Alright. So
Can I just jump in?
Oh.
You're in the force cage, but if you were out of the force cage, I suppose you could.
I'm Johnny Mage Hands. I can get out of the force. It's just a matter of just rolling this three-dimensional polygon.
Marimba check. Marimba save, actually. Right. That's funny.
Marimba.
Well, it's like, yeah.
It's a save.
To save.
Yeah, I don't even know my own.
Charisma. It's charisma save. Your
Charisma,
save is
yeah.
20. You gotta beat a charisma save at 20.
And I have disadvantage.
I believe you do.
Okie dokie. What is my plus? Plus 12. 22.
That's enough to beat your own save.
Oh shit, it just did!
You defeat yourself for the second time and appear outward in the rock area here, sort of unsteady on this, like, you partially sink into the water around you, almost up to your knees, but you can see the chasm, and you can hear that shouting, and you can see, make a perception check, actually. Just for fun's sake.
Why did I put my other one away? Okay. I will continue having disadvantage. And my perception is plus 6. 12 plus 6 is a number. 18.
Yeah, that's good enough. You can see it looks like it's having difficulty getting out, but it's making progress, whatever it is, and you can see a hand and part of a green sleeve.
Green sleeves, I need to leave.
It looks like the incomparable Fred Jones III may have lived.
Oh, fuck me.
Are you kidding me?
Fucking
Jones.
HK, fuck you.
It's not my fault. It's just the high-level rogue stuff.
You see, the thing is, he had to make deck saves. And he got stuck down there, but he looks okay.
Did you take any?
Okay. Can I do...
He took some, I think. Not much.
in a rush of desperation and stupidity, can I just climb up into the piss hole?
The pistol. Do you know to?
I don't want to be here.
I mean,
Chowder on my pajamas.
if you want to jump in, it's your prerogative.
Because if my friends destroy it, then chances are I'll be able to get out. Probably.
And being in there is better than being out here with Fred Jones. That
I
guy's
don't
he's
want to
gonna
be out
kill
here
you.
with Fred Jones and a bunch of giants.
I just wouldn't want to be there with Fred Jones.
I'm sorry.
I
Did
feel
you
like
say
he
you'd
would-
make a check?
No. I said it's
Okay.
it's up to you.
Oh, to
Okay. Sorry. It's just.
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
just realized you said something and I immediately forgot what you said.
It's all right.
Don't
Stressful,
worry, I do
stressful
that all the time
situation.
for him.
I got. Don't worry about it.
Don't even worry about it.
Worry
I've been putting you
about
guys
it.
under a lot of stress last couple of weeks. That's all right.
Okay. I see green sleeves. I think of the song. I hate that song. Yeah. I was stupid enough to stay, so I think I'm stupid enough to crawl into the hole.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
Yeah. Soul chasm for 500.
Okay. That's today's daily double.
Daily double.
So
Because the ripples are going away too, right?
they are starting to fade. Yes.
Like that's kind of the other reason. I don't know. Maybe I can go inside and mess more stuff up. Make it worse.
All right. See, I knew that the horde stuff and Fred coming through was gonna start happening relatively quickly, so that's why when you failed the teleport check, it really oh boy. Or when Ossian failed the teleport check.
Yeah.
You did nothing wrong.
We did nothing wrong.
You trusted this Irishman, this potato eater.
Fuck.
This
I
blue
trust
handsman.
this fucking potato.
You can't cast spells correctly with so much starch in your system.
That's why I left!
God.
You know, maybe next time just stick to your day job.
So,
It's fucking... Rip
Johnny,
it off.
you stare for a moment, only a moment, down into that ragged tear in the earth, gleaming with yellow light, swirling with strange motions, wind and water. And then you drop in. And for a moment, it's a gut-wrenching free fall towards the unknown. And then you slow. Drifting gently towards that light, which only seems to intensify. You can feel this incredible cold emanating from within, settling into your bones.
I hate cold.
Your feet make contact with the upper reaches of that swirling glow, and it feels like stepping into a lake in winter.
Yeah.
Softly, you sink deeper, your body numbing as it is swallowed by the light. And then you're gone. So we'll come back to that in a sec. The rest of the party...
At least nobody had to see it. Whiz lore.
Say what? I wasn't... Huh?
Making
Yeah, fuck
everybody
you,
watch
Herb.
you commit suicide.
Oh, yeah.
Suicide.
Hey, you know... I was only mostly dead after that.
So, the rest of you, now sort of at a loss at how to get there. You know the direction, the squirrel pointed the way, but...
Movement speed of a regular squirrel. What type of squirrel was it?
Good one.
Good squirrel.
Was it a red squirrel?
It was a blue squirrel. It was a Russian blue squirrel.
Yeah, I mean, our druid could probably figure out how long it would take the squirrel to get a certain distance, because he's so cool. and wild.
You gather, I'll say, make a survival check.
Rival, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me scroll up because spells are at the bottom of the sheet,
Oh yeah.
and my survival is at the top of the sheet. That's a 29.
That's pretty good. That's a good number.
I rolled
Good
an
roll.
18 and I have 11.
It's a good roll. You imagine that It's honestly not that far off. You didn't get thrown too far afield. You imagine by mist, by foot, it might take you a few hours. By mist, maybe 15, 20 minutes. It's close, but...
Alright. We have no idea what it's going to be like to get there, so be prepared to just fly in as mist.
Yes.
Jables, you can conjure animals, right?
Wait a second,
sure.
Whistler.
Yes?
The wall of force is there.
I sure hope not. We'll
I'm
see.
saying, but you remember that they were there.
There was one. I'd like to hope it wasn't on the top.
There were two.
There was one there, and then there was one in the cave. Yeah.
Honestly, I think if it's there, we deal with it then.
I feel like even...
We're kind of bummed if it
Shouldn't
is.
really let that trip you up right now.
Yeah. Hopefully
Regardless, you gotta try to get there.
there's
Will I
probably
get there?
there's probably not a roof. I hope. Let's go. Bye, Jables. Bye, Ossian.
Why you gotta
Jables,
leave?
get a hawk or something. I don't know. Do it yourself, bitch.
A
Stupid
hawk?
idiot.
What's a hawk gonna do?
Fly you there, bitch.
I don't think a hawk can carry me.
Oh my god.
What's the fastest
Don't worry,
creature you can think
Jables,
of
I'll
that's
keep
also
you-
str-
I'll keep you company.
But I want to see the cool stuff happen.
Hold
Well-
on.
If you have conjure animals, you could conjure a giant eagle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I...
Can this giant
Look,
eagle
I was
carry
like,
me? And
oh.
also,
It has like
I think a giant eagle can carry you.
I just
carried-
my
I carried
brain
things
just fell clear out of the side of my fucking head. I was like, I'm just gonna double check what spells Ossian Turris has, and I just googled Ossian Turris.
Oh, that's now in your search history.
Like I was gonna find a stat block on fucking roll
yeah,
D&D Beyond. Going fucking nuts.
Okay, now I can put my
damn, giant eagle can fly.
No.
You got a strength of 6. Could we do that?
I mean, you would be a lot slower than the mist, but you could.
about half.
really carried people as a giant eagle before.
You used them like last week to get to a mountain hole.
We've done it before.
Yeah.
And a
You
giant
ju-
eagle rushing would... That's 90 feet a second? Or 90 feet?
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot slower than the mist, but it's still...
Is wind walks...
Okay, but how long?
Okay, Windwalk's 150 or 300. Giant Eagle's 80.
So about half, so it would take like an hour. If
Yeah,
you said 15 to 30 for us, it would take you about 30 to an hour.
thereabouts.
I mean, alright.
So you'll get there
That's
in,
not
in
bad.
twice the time, but you'll still get there.
Alright. I want giant eagle.
Do you mind if I hitch a ride?
Of course!
Sick.
We gotta give him a name, though.
What?
What, we're not just gonna ask a giant eagle to do something for us without even giving him a name.
Tim.
He's already left.
You know what? Tim it is.
Alright, let's go. Tim, away! You remind me of my best friend Butte in the strangest way.
I
He
wonder
looks at
what
the
he's
It's
camera.
like you
doing.
two. It's like you two were meant for each other for all of eternity.
He looks directly into the center of the camera. He says, "Isn't that strange?" And then,
Wow, we could have been roommates in another lifetime.
You can wash my hands, they're like mildly annoying.
that
know?
sounds so weird.
I
It's
understand.
like,
My hands are
my
so
hands are being
annoying, though.
annoying. I gotta waterboard the fuckers. Like,
Yeah,
the
sometimes they
gang's all
misbehave.
here. Shut the fuck up. So, most of you are misting, but Jables and Ossian are on the back of Tim the Eagle.
Hell yeah.
All right. Shoom. You begin to fly. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. 20 minutes.
45, 50.
At around the like 22-minute mark, the mist, poof, impacts against solid force.
Alright, how high up are
And
we?
you can see above, or below, the darkened, tangled snarl of the dense part of the Bog of Lights, the part that appears to have become increasingly magically overgrown.
Okay, we follow the wall up and see if there's a roof.
I'm back.
You follow the
My
wall
answer-
up,
Flaming.
and it curves.
Okay, it's a dome. Using
Maybe they didn't get the top.
I don't know. Let's see. What do we have here? There is. Because I don't have any more disintegrates.
Nor do I.
The spell wouldn't work because it's too powerful at this level.
Our only option is
The
to
spell
find
doesn't work at all on
on walls
Wall
of
of Force.
force. Our only option is to find the hole we already made, which we have Jeff Rowe. So discover where in the bog we are. We did leave that little smiley face, so there is that.
We could just like fly around a perimeter,
Yeah.
or at least Jeff Rowe can point us in the direction to go in.
We'll have to fly
We
around
had
the
to take
bottom. Yeah. We'll have to fly around the bottom of the wall and have our perceptive guy, and all of us, but him especially, keep an eye out for.
We're close to being like very dumb, so idea people make ideas.
We're just gonna look for the markings we made, or
So
and
make
the
a-
area.
Make a perception check to find that area. Whoever's leading.
Jeff Rowe.
Jeffro. Hello, my name is Jeffro. That's
Hi.
also for 29.
Good
Roll
lord.
an 18 again.
You're like, it's over here, come on. In Mist voice, we just... and you start to coast around the side of the dome, bumping into it more than once, because it is invisible, and it's hard to kind of keep your bearings on exactly where it is.
Well, we just like drag our cloud faces against the wall until
Yeah.
we fall in.
Just squeegeeing along the side. It takes another couple of minutes to sort of wheel around and find the right spot. Now I need you to make a survival check as you descend into the canopy to find the exact spot.
19.
19? It's good enough. And then you swirl in through the trees and through open space.
Okay, now we need to just go high above the canopy and go straight for the cave, I guess. We can't afford to go
We
high.
don't really have any. Ah, shit. Well, I mean, we get in there and we just tell Johnny to tell Jables through the thingy if that will work.
Our plan is just to get in there and get into the cave and get into the chasm, so we can just go straight for it.
As you're flying over the canopy, going as fast as you can see flashes of magic and attacks in the trees. It looks like there's combat happening in there, but it's too difficult to see through the canopy to see exactly what's happening. Somebody is fighting somebody, that's for goddamn sure.
What the hell's happening?
You're not sure. But you're rocketing by, you're on a mission, there's no time. Shoom. Towards the area that you sought before, along the edge of the lake where you can see bodies of people killed by that Afridi still lying there on the ground, as well as a big pile of ash and sludge by the shoreline that is probably the Afridi.
Is he dead forever, or
I don't think they come back. I don't think they're like devils. I think he's dead.
poor guy?
No, my friend.
I don't think they come back.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I'm gonna name my son Afridi.
Ed
His name,
Freddy.
that wasn't his name. His name was Ed Freddy.
Imagine you make a friend, you name your son Human after him. Oh my god, you racist.
Bro.
Hey, we take a firm stance of only yelling at Jables in this.
As you coast over the trees, you can now see the small clearing. Or now the larger clearing. You can see toppled trees now. You can see the lake. Part of the lake has sort of collapsed underneath and has started to flood into the surrounding areas. huge sections of the swamp have just sort of buckled and broken in. You can see gaping holes in the ground where new ravines have sort of split with water, brackish waterfalls just sort of pouring down the sides. The effects of Jeffro's earthquake.
Jeffro is very pleased with the effects of this earthquake.
And then you see it. The long, wide, craggy area. The sinkhole that's been created. The chasm.
God, they're doing
Glowing.
street races at this time.
And out of the chasm. Not out of the chasm, excuse me. Out of the rocks. Now fully emerged and looks like staggering slightly but starting to move more quickly. You see what looks to be Fred Jones making a beeline for the chasm himself. You see a force cage hanging in the air and nobody else around.
How did he know?
I call out to Johnny
Damn it, he's smarter
as a
than me.
cloud.
He's not smarter than you. He just he's tied up in all this bullshit right now.
I would never think that. That's ridiculous. More like, thank God he
Wow.
didn't sit in that
Jeffro
force.
is thinking, damn, Johnny's smarter than Whizlor.
I wonder if he's dead in there. Shit.
Yeah, you don't see Johnny anywhere. You just see Fred sort of releasing, still kind of releasing himself from the rocks, but it looks like he's those glowing eyes are trained on the chasm.
How do you know? He was only hand.
You made a big
He
splash.
was only hand when I went there.
He was only hand.
The party is not ready to see these hands. And we're gonna go past him because we're faster than him and into the chasm if we can.
So you coast over. As you see him look up, he's just going to try to throw daggers up at your mist forms.
What a little...
Glove dagger, glove dagger.
He accidentally throws his glove off and loses it forever. Oops. What an idiot.
I say, guys, looks like he wants to access the question.
I
Good thing you're a cloud and you didn't say that.
I'm just gonna pick two random people. Okay. Lucific and Jeffro.
The two knife magnets.
Two knife magnets. Whistler's fine.
Bullshit.
He's invincible. But those two both get hit by daggers.
Oof.
Remember, I did heal you for 34 for 27. No, 34 HP. Yeah,
Nick,
27.
whatever's on the map.
it was
I can't
27
see my
HP
character.
at
Wait,
the end
can I
of
see
the
my
battle.
You're not on a map right now.
Yeah, just
Well,
remember
whatever you see on
were
the
healed
last one,
for-
plus whatever Jeffro just said.
You were healed for 27. at
Oh,
the end
you
of the-
had shit. Hold up. Oh, you had H health, you stupid fuck. You changed your health to H.
Yeah. Well, he would have. I think he said he had like 6 or 2.
I think he had like fucking like max 10 health.
Yeah, no, it was a max because I remember it was like dangerously cheesy, and after I took off the tensors, I was even cheesier.
Okay, then add 27 to that.
All right, so I'm at 35.
I can't wait for Lushvik to fall out of the fucking.
Well, I don't think he should get sneak attack. Oh, wait. No, he's next to somebody. He shouldn't get sneak attack. So, yeah.
Swashbuckler, he doesn't need to be near anybody.
No, I mean, because Lucific is next to somebody else. I think that prevents it from working. I'm not sure. Oh, imagine, but imagine watching Luzvik's limp body fall out of cloud directly into the castle.
It's pretty funny.
That's that much, and then... Oh, that's funny. Uh-oh.
What? Huh?
Grup grow.
I just read the Windwalk description to refresh my memory.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well.
Oh, you do get resistance to the attack. That's right. Unless it's magical. Hmm.
Oh, and our flying speed is of 300 feet for Windwalk, so we would have gotten there much faster. We would have gotten there in like 5 minutes.
You're at half speed. Still.
Dash.
Yeah, you dash, but, you know,
What?
the fastness, you know what I mean?
You said
I
last week
thought
that
you
your
said-
physical, yeah, last week you
Yeah.
said our physical body is what's being affected by the
All right,
exhaustion.
well, you're there. You're there.
I just wanted to remind you.
I got fish. It's good.
Well, when Fred Jones had been fully climbed out of the rubble to throw
He would have been out whenever it was dramatically cool. Suck my dick.
That's the acceptable answer.
All right. Now stop interrupting me so I can fucking do math.
Just fucking do it on a calculator.
Luzvik.
Ah!
Oh wait, how do I? Shit. Wait, how do I break that up? Oh fuck. Hold up. Minus. You take 33 points of piercing damage and 17 points of radiant damage.
Why does he do this? I'm down!
How high are we?
How did that much damage? My God.
Because he might die. He might just splat.
Yeah.
I throw a knife at Cloud. Old man yells at Cloud.
And Jeffro, hilariously, takes 9 damage.
Wow.
Because once around.
Wait, hold on. How did he get sneak attack?
How did he?
Yeah. There's a magical item.
Swashbuckler again. He doesn't need.
Swashbuckler only works in melee range. I don't know.
Oh no! Fucking blame HK.
I don't remember what he had.
Thanks, HK, you killed me.
Well, you're unconscious. I'm sure the Chasm of Souls will heal you up.
Luzvik sails through the air and just impacts on the ground.
Come on. Come on. You know it would be cool if you fell into the chasm.
It would be, but I just rolled an 8.
What if you slid into him? How much momentum does he have?
I mean, it's like a sinkhole, so he just sort of like slapped onto soggy rocks.
This poor bastard.
What happens if he avatared it and he's alive?
Don't worry, I'm dead. Go on without me, I say.
You're unconscious, you guys did it. What are you guys doing? You just see him fall out of the sky.
Question, was the dagger magical?
Seemed to be.
Okay, I want to know, because if he resisted the dagger damage, he would be barely alive. Anyway, I don't think we have enough time to do anything.
They equipped Jag with a bunch of cool shit. They equipped Fred with a bunch of cool shit as well.
If we tried to turn off the fucking mist, you would get killed by Fred as you were on this thing, because it takes a minute. So we can't stop. So
we're gonna have to potentially fight Slayer and Lushfig in this fucking soul chasm. Alright, whatever.
I fucking freak the fuck out in cloud form.
Jeffro, the cloud starts turning darker and Jeffro starts crying and he dives into the soul chasm.
Yeah. It's just the classic.
It's a suicide mission.
It's the Jwish crew. Johnny, Jeff, Rowan, Whistler.
As
Yeah,
you
not
dive
that
towards the
anything
chasm,
today.
I'm gonna cut back to Johnny.
Okay.
Because Johnny's been in the chasm, so let's deal with that now. We're winding the clock back to when Johnny jumped in. Johnny,
Yeah.
You're stinky.
I'm done. I'm done texting Ronica. I can't.
you are in darkness. Floating, your arms lifted beside you, your hair swaying as though you were submerged. All around you, the dark stretches out as far as you can see. A boundless prison, an abyss without end. But there, light in the distance. Faint, but there. That's all you see.
There's no ground.
No
Right.
ground, it's just like you're floating in water.
Okay. Maybe I'll try to swim.
It's more like drifting. Feels weird. It feels like you should be swimming given the way it feels, but you're just more moving forward.
Oh, I'm just being moved forward.
No, you're just, when you like, alright, I want to go that way, you just sort of start to move. It's almost like moving in the astral plane.
Okay, I was about moving in the astral plane.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wait. Experiment. I think about moving to the left.
Seems to be working.
Okay, cool. Okay, just making sure. I move back to forward.
It moves to the right, the controls are reversed.
Johnny trying to move back now, y'all.
Take it back
imagines
now, y'all.
hopping-
To the left.
He imagines hopping one time.
I touch
So-
her real smooth and I go forward.
You move closer and closer to this light, which gets brighter and brighter and brighter until it's all that you can see. And you pass into it and back into dark. Beside you, suddenly, there are figures, shaping themselves out of the dark. Shadow flowing into their ruined bodies, making them whole.
Sounds gross.
Suspended in shadow, you see Eno, gaunt and skeletal, sketched bit by an unseen hand. You see the bullywug Gerbuliag. Remember him?
No.
Put him in a demiplane.
Wriggling against tentacles of darkness, hollow pits where his bulging eyes were. You see Ravana, the Aranyas, that you avoided fighting.
Yeah.
Her limbs limp, her wings taking shape, spreading from her back like seeping poison. The Deva Gloriel, cleft from shoulder to navel, the wound knitting together, his eyes staring dimly. Even the archer, Longbow Jag, slack-jawed, looking much older than you've ever seen him, withered and exhausted. And they speak to you.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Eno says, "Leave this place. This place is not for you, it belongs to the Queen." Gerbuliag says, "Make it stop! Please make it stop! I take back the deal! I take back the deal!" Ravana says, "There is no hell but the chasm." Gloriel says, "How did I get here? What is happening to me? It's very painful."
Let me just.
Oh, that's sad.
And Jag says, It's never over. Again and again and again. Bodies on the pile, bodies on the pile. Beyond in the far distance, you can see another shape, a billowing cloud of some kind, surging far from here.
Is it in front of me?
It's far, far ahead.
Is it near the light?
The light is gone. You passed into the light.
Oh! So I went there and I got there and then there were this gross people.
Yeah, basically. And now far ahead you see this cloud of some kind.
I like cloud.
It's like more like a storm cloud, but it's still a
Oh,
cloud.
okay.
It's dark. It's spooky. It's
I
not
don't like
nice
cloud.
And fluffy. It's not nice and fluffy. It's not
But I don't
gross.
want to stay here. I don't. These people make me either sad or grossed out.
Yeah.
What's going on to the left? Wait, no, there's people.
They're just they're almost sort of like arranged on either side of you as you step out here, almost like they're the walls of a hallway.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, yeah, you people are about as fun as a math test. I'm gonna go towards the storm. That sounds fun.
As you start to move towards the cloud, these half things, these broken people, swing in the dark like marionettes to cut you off.
Don't. That's creepy.
And you hear them say, in this eerie sort of unison, "Go no further. There is only pain. There's no point. There are no answers. It never ends."
Now I just want to prove you wrong. Please don't move again. I'm gonna keep going.
You just sort of pass through them like mist,
Oh, okay, sure.
and they shudder and fall silent again. The horizon, if such a place can be said to have a horizon, is dominated by this cloud. Black on black, blooming here and there with yellow light, like lightning deep within. The closer you get, the more you can hear them. Screaming, weeping, pleading, laughing. Thousands of voices. And now upon the face of the cloud you can see shapes moving like serpents in dark water. Stretched faces, pleading eyes, grasping hands. This is no cloud, this is a cage. This is a mass of souls. This is the chasm's prize, Zakina's finest work. And it just sort of billows before you.
I asked no one in particular. Do I break it? What the fuck do I do? So it... Hold on. It doesn't, like, actually look like a cage, though. It's
No. I mean, it still looks like a cloud, but...
Yeah. Okay. But the cloud is the souls.
It seems to be.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything else. I forgot to leave a note for Whistler.
Whistler jumped into the fucking hole.
You know, Johnny, he always forgets the right notes. Be both
That's
with the get
why
milk.
you always leave a note.
Well, what are we gonna do now?
Can I put my foot in the cloud? Is there something in my hair?
You put
Can I
your foot
in
in
the
it.
cloud?
It's cold.
Okay. But it's already cold, kind of.
It's colder.
Okay, it's just colder. Maybe there's a nucleus that I can destroy. Maybe it's like the sun, and you gotta get to the nucleus to destroy it. That's how suns work. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna go in and look.
Okay. Entering, you feel their terror, their sorrow, and their anger flow into you. And it is overwhelming. Give me a wisdom save for me.
Oh yeah, sure, bud. Gotta add 6. Why was I 17?
Okay. Everything they feel, everything they scream, everything they've lost, it all feels like it's a part of you.
Oh no. Okay.
And you drift into that terrible place. But just barely you bear that weight.
Oh, damn, thank God. Okay.
I set the DC at 17, actually.
Damn, okay.
And you move forward again. Okay. Oh, shit. I was worried you were gonna fail that one. Alright.
Me too.
Okay. Shit, I guess we're gonna keep going. Like passing through smoke, souls wheeling around you. Fragments of whispers, screams cut short, laughter in the dark. Faces bulge out of the dark and draw back, wide-eyed, frantic. You see faces, many faces that you don't recognize. You see some you vaguely recognize, like you might have passed them on the street once or twice.
I don't like that.
You shut up, Sonic. You see faces you definitively recognize. You see the tabaxi from Ard Kareem's shredded sail. The one who was dead when you got there.
No.
You see Lore Keeper Harvin.
No.
The Widow Grace.
Okay, that's expected.
Ramses Urduke.
Gasp.
Oh, man!
James Meredith. King Cyrellus Erock. Morris.
Did you say Morris?
I did say Morris.
Oh.
More and more and more. The living and the dead. Some slain, some trapped, some with a part of them stolen. The chasm has been well fed. Desperation and fear and misery, they're all here. Fuel for Zakina's nightmare, for the Rajah's master plan. All these souls, all these lives, nothing but tinder for a great fire to come. The mass of souls swirls to a point ahead, and you force your way through into deeper darkness once more. There in the dark, you see a figure sitting on the ground. Hair limp and dry, eyes sunken, naked to the waist. A brilliantly glowing scar on their chest, yellow light.
Oh.
Clutching a necklace in bloody hands. It's King Ryman.
Yeah. Oh.
And he's just like muttering This is what I deserve. Why should I get to go on? Why should the world take Naira and Inara and Talaris, Marcus and Aurelian, Dina, and leave me standing? What does it say after all the blood we shed, after all the evil we did, that Vernal, Augustus, and I are the only ones that draw breath? No. This is penance. This is the fate I earned.
Hello?
He looks up at you.
What? Okay.
You weren't expecting that shit.
I don't know, I kind of felt like I was like, it's like a movie and I'm watching it. I don't know.
No, he looks up at you and he looks like... You've seen the king in some pretty dark places. This is the lowest point. This is the depths. This is the most broken individual you have ever seen.
What are you doing here?
This
It's
is
me,
where I'm
Johnny.
supposed to be. They took me here. Years ago, I think. Maybe longer. This is my hell. This is the end that I've always had coming for me. For a long time. It's better this way.
No, Okay, listen. I'm gonna sit down next to him. The ground. Ground? There's ground here. I'm gonna sit down on his ground. Because there's ground on this one.
There's still no ground, but it feels like there is.
Oh, okay.
Like you're sitting somewhere. It's weird.
Sure, I'll do that. Feel weird doing this because, like, I don't like acting like I've got everything figured out and everything, because I don't. But it, I don't know, it kind of seems to me that well, no, you don't deserve this. I don't think anybody deserves this. I know it can get easy when you're isolated to kind of just get really focused on your losses. And that really sucks when you get stuck in that spiral. I'm not gonna act like I know exactly how you feel, because I don't. I'm not you, but I do kind of understand that kind of guilt.
It's not my losses. It's what I am. Dina forgave me for Lonethus. But she never really understood. Do you know why it's tormented me all these years? It's not the death, but the screams of how pointless it was. It haunted me because I liked it. We went down there and we tore that city to pieces, and every second of it felt right. If I were back there again, I fear I would do it again. How could somebody forgive that? But I never had the strength to tell her, and she died. It should have been me. I've been dead longer than I was alive.
No, it shouldn't have been you. She shouldn't have even died. That's not... Okay, I'm getting off track, but... Nobody should have died instead of somebody else. Nobody should have even died in the first place. Like, okay, back to what you were saying. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, dude, that's fucked up. But it kind of means something that you know that it's fucked up. I know it kind of sounds like I'm just making excuses for you, and I don't really feel that I am per se. I don't like what you did. Guy wrote a book about it. Read that. So like I got a sort of idea of what what transpired. Not transpired. Not that the question was really what transpired, but how you felt about it. But I'm babbling. I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't think she forgave you because she's stupid or ignorant or she just like didn't know. I think she knows more than you ever really thought that she did. Not that I ever met her per se, but the healing people can kind of be like that. They're very wise, insightful.
Even if... I'm just tired of pretending. I mean, I've pretended to be a lot of things in my life, but at the core of it is I'm a murderer. I like hurting people. It's the only thing I've ever been good at. If I were anywhere but here, I'd just keep doing it. It's better to stay where I am.
I don't think that's true at all. I mean, I wish Dina were here right now. She'd be like, yo, you love painting, you love yoga. I don't know what yoga is. But, your wife knew you better than I did, but I don't know. I kind of feel like you're selling yourself short because you're in a dark place right now, and that's all you can see is the bad right now. You got a lot of perseverance. You've inspired me on several occasions. I feel like you deserve to keep going. I don't think you're like a killing guy. The hell, man? No way. That doesn't seem right.
He looks over at you and puts his hand on your shoulder. And he's solid. It's like he's there.
What the hell is this place?
It's really weird.
Okay.
One day it'll happen to you. We're the same, you and I. One day, you'll find out. You'll find yourself as hollow as I am. This thing of ours, it ends in two ways. You either die young and noble, or you live long enough to die the little deaths inside. That's it.
When you die young, that's so much untapped potential, you know? I don't know. I mean, I'm glad you think that I'll live long. I kind of feel like I don't. I jumped into this. I think I'm dead. Gonna be honest, I think I think I was the former, but no, I don't think that's true at all, and I don't think your story is over either, King Ryman. You still have potential. Dude, you're only like 50 or whatever. Like, come on.
50's old for an adventurer. I don't know.
Wish I knew what to say, because I know what you're saying. Like, I think I get it. Maybe you don't think I get it, but
Listen, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm just so fucking tired. I just want to stop moving for a little while and rest, you know? Just let me rest.
this isn't a super peaceful place. But I mean, I'll respect your wish.
He's gone.
What? Okay.
You're holding the necklace.
Oh. Is real?
You're holding it. It's the Ilmater necklace. His wife's, the one he wears.
The fuck you go? Probably just somewhere else in the cloud.
Ahead, the dark continues to billow.
I mean, all right. I'll put on the necklace. I think it goes well with my skin tone, probably.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna move on.
as you move on, meanwhile, Whistler and Jeffro.
Hello! For suicide time.
Oh, poor Lusvik, I just remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a panic, charging down into that chasm, not quite like Johnny's descent, that slow sinking into cold, more like a face-first splash into icy water.
Beautiful swan dive.
Swan dive. And in an instant, you're yourselves again.
Oh wow, that's really. Oh shit.
Suspended in that same dark that Johnny saw. The light far ahead. Just the two of you.
Let's go forward.
I mean, we just. I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, shit.
You drift forward, and you hear another noise behind you. And you see behind you, standing there in the dark, eyes like yellow laser beams. Fred Jones has pursued you inside.
Slap him and run away. Slap him and run away.
Oh, come on, man! Please!
Does it look like we're capable of doing things? Like
You have no idea. All you know is he's got his weapons out and he's moving towards you.
I dimension door us to the light.
You dimension door to the light and it seems like it works.
Hey!
Let's.
We're gonna keep doing that. It's gonna kill us.
I've only got. That was the last spell. Let's go.
And he's coming. He is this strange space is so odd to move in, like you're just drifting places, but the wings have shot out behind him and he is charging after you with speed unlike you've ever seen.
Good God. Can you turn into an eagle in here?
Probably, yeah.
My God, he's min-maxed even further.
I'm tired of being chased by this prick. Even in the soul soup.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to talk to somebody about this shit. If we make it out of here with love. I turned into the fastest fucking thing I can.
Which would probably be a giant eagle.
I'll make a roll again. Okay. You turn into an eagle. And you begin to fly. Into that light, shoof, where you can see, as Johnny did, the hanging sentinels of Zakina and Victor, half-formed, reshaping, moaning in agony. Some of them desperate-eyed, others looking like they're dead inside. This is not what they signed up for.
Oh my. Southern authority. You said it. They should have just cast a cloud.
So we see the thing behind them, you know?
You see the cloud very far off in the distance.
That looks like, where we have to go.
Okay.
And then we go, I assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start to head that direction as fast as you can.
You're flying.
And you can hear the beating wings of Fred behind
shit,
you.
He's flying too.
Yeah. And he's keeping pace.
Mm-hmm.
What's the AC of the giant eagle?
Hold on, let me bring it. Wait, wouldn't it take mine? Yeah, I think it takes mine.
Unless you have like unarmored AC.
I don't
It's
think so. I don't think that's how that works.
like it's 13.
Oh, yeah, well, holy shit. Yeah, then, oof.
Yeah, it's 13 with 26 hit points.
Uh-oh. Yeah. The eagle form takes 38 points of piercing damage and 17 points of radiant damage.
Damn.
Okay.
As you're like halfway to this cloud. And both of you guys just sort of, you don't really drop, you just sort of like are left hanging back in the air again.
Do you have another wild shape left?
I never use wild shape, so I absolutely do.
Let's do it. Let me see if I can just.
Might want to just try to dash, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, we could dash with the eagle. You know, it'd be faster. Eventually, we'll run out of eagles, and then we'll have to just run.
I also have level 4s for polymorph, so.
Okay, we can.
Just keep turning it into big animals and he pokes you down.
I mean, he's using his action to attack, and we're using our action to dash. So, we're doing good. We go.
Like
He's
a
using his
weird
bonus
someday.
action to dash.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, but he's not going as
Yes.
fast as he could.
But
That's the point.
Theoretically. If he was going as fast as he could, he'd probably lap you. But yeah. You want to turn into another eagle?
yo,
Okay.
Yeah, what about Jables?
I'll get to him in a sec. Don't you worry.
I want to see how Tim the Tool Man Tim's doing.
Gonna see Tim be do.
You are soaring. You start to turn back into an eagle and fly again? Are you making a noise? Are you saying yes? What is happening?
I said yes.
Okay, you're really... Maybe you're just
Yeah.
really quiet on my end.
Yeah.
You start flying forward again, closer and closer to this mist as he is surging after you, this literal angel of death in pursuit. You reach the precipice of the clouds before he has a chance to throw another dagger. And you can hear the screaming, see the faces, see the hands. You realize, as Johnny did, what it is. It is this mass of souls trapped here in the depths of this soul chasm, whatever this place is. And at full speed, you crash into it, feeling all that emotion surge into your bodies. Wisdom saves.
Oh, okay, cool. So I just use my wit save. Excellent.
Yep. Well, I get a decent one, but we'll see.
Okay.
Didn't sound good.
It hit the base of my monitor. I'm so mad about that. 14.
Okay. Jeff?
26.
Okay.
Oh wait. My bad. 27. I misread that.
27. Jeffro, you crash in through the mist. Or through this cloud. And you feel all this energy flow into you, and you manage to hold on to yourself. You feel that weight on your shoulders, but you maintain. Wislor.
Yeah?
As you move through, you drift into that terrible place. And everything pours into you. And you close your eyes, and you feel as though you're being pulled slowly underwater by hundreds and hundreds of hands. And you sleep. And you don't dream. Jeffro, as you emerge into this whirling sort of strange nightmare of faces and smoke, your back is lighter, you're alone. You don't know where Wislor is.
I keep going.
Dropping like flies. Oh,
I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna keep going. Making sad caw noises. Caw, caw. Caw.
John Bones!
Yay!
It's me.
Outside, above, you, like Ossian, like the previous party, discovered to your great, to your great dismay that there was a big dome around the whole area. But,
Wow.
so just give me a perception check to see if you could find the entrance as well as Jeff did.
Okay.
Oh fuck, where's my... Wait, hold on, I gotta roll it again. Okay, 17.
17?
Yes.
It's enough. And make a survival check.
Survive. Who does that nowadays? Alright, what's that numbers one? 25.
You manage to coast around, and you as well find these find the entrance, the hole that was cut before. As you soar over the canopy, you too also can hear these sounds of a battle, sound of combat in the trees. You have no fucking idea why, but it's certainly happening.
That's wild.
But you gotta get there. You gotta get there. You gotta get to the stuff, the chasm.
It's true, I gotta catch up. We were slow compared to them.
Ossian's like, come on, Tim, pick up the pace!
I believe you, Tim.
As you arc over the canopies of the trees, eventually coming into sight of the sinkhole. You... Sorry, hold up. You coast over top. And... I'm really sorry. I'm not a big fan of this, but okay. You see the sinkhole, and you see a shape down there.
Oh, at least it's not Fred Jones.
Prone. And as you fly closer, you can see Lusvik.
Oh.
He is lying prone amidst the sinkhole, almost half sunken. You can see his head is sort of resting on an upraised rock, almost like a stool.
Huh.
And his neck's not bent the right way.
Oh.
Sounds dead.
We get in closer.
You fly closer. His eyes are open.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking dead.
Huh. What do we do? Where's the rest of them?
We
I
must have been on a rush or something. They would never... They wouldn't do this, you know, just leave...
We can't just leave his body lying here, can we? I mean, it's gonna...
I'm sure Tim can do it. Come on, Tim.
Let's try to move him out of the way. I don't know if you can hear those bastards playing patty cake in the trees behind us, but,
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather them not come across this lad before we can do something for him.
I agree. Alright, come on, Tim. I love you.
Tim is now really bearing a lot of weight right now.
I understand.
is going to
Should be too much farther.
airlift the remains of Lusvik away from the sinkhole to a less discernible location.
Damn, we're dropping like flies, literally.
I'm gonna cut back to Jeff Rowe for a second.
You mean Jeff Crow?
Jeff Crowe.
Hey.
Fred is still behind you. Whizlor is gone, but Fred is still there. This dagger impact.
Fucking dagger.
30 piercing, 17 radiant.
Okay, well, guess what? Polymorph, bitch! And I'm gonna turn Fred Jones into a mouse.
Alright. Luckily he has advantage on wisdom saves because of Slippery Mind.
I hate him. He's the worst.
What's your DC?
Fucking pretty good.
I think I did it though.
What'd you get?
I didn't have advantage, he has proficiency. The first one was higher anyways. He got 22.
Yeah. Now mine's a 19. Horrifying.
He's bearing down on you.
Why didn't you? Okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna fucking turn into a fucking eagle then and run away.
Okay.
I hate this dude. He's a piece of shit.
You turn into an eagle again.
He also has advantage on strength saves because
he
he's an asshole.
continues to chase. Johnny!
Yeah! I get it, Ronick.
You
Get it.
suddenly see movement in the shadow, a blur. The gleam of a blade, the whirl of a cloak. All at once you see a figure running, stabbing, slicing in constant frenzied motion.
Oh, no thanks.
The mask, the hood, the ferocity. It's Fred Jones. But his eyes aren't glowing like you saw a while ago. They look normal. He's fighting. He's fighting a desperate battle for his life, sprinting and sliding and striking out, but there's nothing there. He's fighting shadows, ghosts, empty air. And as he continues this sort of shadow battle against nothing, you see him look over and he's like, "Johnny, you gotta help me!" And he's just in like a constant panic.
Fred, there's nothing. There's no nothing. Hi, Fred.
Ah!
I'm gonna walk up to him.
And then you see him jerk into the air as though pulled by strings. And you see red blossom around his chest.
Oh no!
Like he's been impaled by nothing. Then he's gone.
Oh man!
And then in an instant you see him again, fighting, again, running, diving, swinging. He's too fast. You can hardly keep up with what he's doing, but whatever he's fighting, he's losing. And you see it happen again. And then he appears again. Over and over again. He's losing. Always just a little slow, a little late. And you're starting to see what Ravana meant back there when she called this place hell. These souls aren't just trapped. They're not just being used. Zakina, as happened once with Renando, Zakina has been toying with them. She's been playing games. She's built a hell and cast herself as the devil.
I convinced Fred not to believe and it goes away.
Make a persuasion check!
Please pass this.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
I'm gonna do this one in my head. 30!
Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
I had to carry a 1.
You see him swing out again, whoosh, and sort of pivot in your direction, and he skids to a stop. And he just sort of like looks at you. And he just sort of like looks over his shoulder. And looks over the other shoulder. Where the hell am I?
You're in the torture cloud.
Oh,
You're in Apple Cloud.
yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Fuck, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Neither did Nick. But a 30, I mean, come on.
Holy shit,
Well-
Fred, I'm so happy to see you. Oh my god. It's been actually not that long, but it feels like over a year.
And you see him, you feel him look up. Or you see him look up. And he, looks, troubled for a second. And he says, "Thanks for the help. I gotta go. I have no idea what part of my book covers this."
Okay, what's up? What
And
did
then
you just look at?
he bends his knees to take off, but he's gone.
Look up. Is there something up?
You don't see anything. You just see the dark continue to spill ahead.
Oh man. Why does everybody always keep leaving me?
Jeff Rowe!
I'm really glad that wasn't evil, Fred. Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
I thought, oh god.
You take 27 points of piercing damage and 17 points of radiant damage. As another dagger strikes. Is your eagle still up? No, it's not.
No, fucking evil's down again.
And you see him fly towards you again, those blazing eyes. Drawing that scimitar out.
While he's in the air, oh god, that's a 4th level. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I can't. Oh no. Oh god.
And as he bears down on you and you're like panicking, like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do, you see Fred Jones flying in from the dark. And you're like, huh? But that's oh, there's 2 Fred!
Running. I don't care. I'm out. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Goodbye.
And the Freds sort of collide in this flash of yellow light. And Jeffro, you're running. And you look down at your hand and you're holding Fred's scimitar.
Hey, Fred, the good one, I think.
There's nobody there.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is horrifying. Oh no, where's Whistler? Oh, I'm too dumb for this shit. I just keep going because I'm panicking.
Right before Bad Fred comes back.
I need to leave before the bad man touches me. I never should have ran away from my home. Oh no. They were right. They said, Jeffro, if you run away, you'll end up in a fucking soul chasm full of shit and tormenting, chased by a guy you would resurrect. And it was very specific, and I couldn't have believed them. Why were they correct?
Johnny, back to you.
I go.
Beyond through the shadow again, screams rising and falling, noise blurring together until it sounds like rain, intensifying until it sounds like surging water. The cold is growing more intense now, more all-encompassing. You can feel it in your gut, in your chest. You are reaching the center of the nightmare. Drifting into dark again. Once more you see another shape, another figure. Upright, feet kicking feebly in the air. One hand clasped around their throat. One reaching for a surface that isn't there. Rust-colored hair floating about his head.
Oh, man!
Wide eyes, a gasping mouth.
Trying to think of a joke for this situation.
It's Renando. The way he was all that time ago, even though you brought him back, even though he's gone so far from this place, even though so much of him has changed, some part of him never left the chasm. Some part of him is still here, drowning, eternally drowning.
I get above him, and I grab his hand, or I let his hand grab my arm.
He looks to you, and you can see there's terror in his eyes, desperation, confusion, but you also see recognition. And he reaches out towards you, his face sort of contorted in pain. You can tell he's trying to smile at you. But he can't breathe. His feet pedal the air, and his hand slips from your hand, and he just grips his neck with both hands, and his eyes bulge. And you can hear, almost like cutting through the dark, like hissing past you like arrows. You can hear whispers. Just let me disappear. Just let it stop. This is all there is. Suffering. It's all suffering. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm all alone. Just let me disappear. Just stop the suffering. I'm all alone. There's nobody here. There is no God. There's nothing here. It's just dark. Drowning. It's just suffering. Just past you.
Oh, jeez, it's like that album cover with the girl with the knives.
One of the whispers say, "Johnny, give my gills CPR."
One of them does say that.
I was trying to insert myself into this fiction, but I'm not sure it's working. I reach down my hand again, and it has the Elmater symbol in it. And I try to grab him.
Make a, let's say a persuasion check to try to tear him away from the strangling that is happening to him. Let's call it that. I finally got to use this song, incidentally.
Oh, I need to refresh my level 20. I haven't heard anything. That would have been a natural 20. 32.
Good lord. Why do I even make you roll? Like, there's straight up no point.
I mean, it would have been like a 40. 38.
His writhing slows a little bit. And he falls a little stiller. And he sort of reaches up with his hand to clasp yours with the symbol in it. You can see him looking up, and you can hear, it's not like it's coming from his mouth, but almost like it's from around you. You hear, "Did he send you? Can he still hear me?" And you remember the letter that he left when he left. You know, Mater was gone for him.
I'm gonna look him in the eye and I'm gonna nod.
He, sort of smiles. And he says, "I'm not alone." And he breathes deep, and his eyes close, and he smiles, and he says, "I can breathe." And he looks up at you, and he says, "God bless you."
Shut the fuck up, I'm gonna cry.
And as the Ilmater symbol sort of passes into his hand, he smiles at you, and you can see the sort of tears brimming at the side of his eyes as he reaches forward upwards again towards where the surface might still be. And kicking his feet, he starts to rise. And then he's gone. And a single coin spins towards you in the dark, as though it were flicked towards you.
I missed the first time, but I catch it with the other one. Yeah. Not super dexterous. Meant to do that. Getting a lot of presents.
The Ilmater symbol is gone,
Oh, okay, it was a trade-o.
but you've got the coin.
I'll give this coin to the next guy.
Here, you want some money?
You want $1?
I'm just glad I got an excuse to use. I never got to use that fucking track ever. Alright, back to this.
I never got to hear it. Maybe I had it set too low.
It was the Grim Nando theme.
I never got to hear it.
Nah, that's a bummer. Listen to the recording.
Okay.
Holy shit. I almost just fucking had a heart attack. I looked at the recording and I thought it wasn't running for a second. Could you imagine?
Yes, I can.
You're right, so can I.
Hey, did we, Jables, did I end up greater restorationing you? I don't think I ended up doing that because
No.
I took Big Eagle.
No.
Johnny, as you swim away, you hear, "Would have taken Jerome, but this is a good consolation."
Shut up. Through dark again. You can hear the screams fading behind you as you move closer and closer to a yellow light in the distance. Jeffro, you see this same light. You walk through dark and it's almost like some paths have been opened for you before you got there. But, you too see the light. You don't see each other. You don't see each other, but you both see this light, and it feels as though you're walking for hours. And you wonder if you'll ever reach the end, if this isn't just some trick, if you've wandered into your own hell, another one of Zakina's games.
This is a boring hell.
Exactly. Can you imagine? Boredom? What a hell.
Walking.
But the light begins to grow ahead of you, brighter and brighter, until you stand before the heart of the chasm itself. Side by side with Jeffro.
No, go on, Johnny.
You just see Jeffro there next to
Holy
you,
mackerel.
holding a scimitar, looking terrified and probably like really badly wounded.
You don't look so hot. I mean, neither do I.
Johnny, I was getting chased by Fred Jones, and
Oh,
and
yeah.
then Fred Jones came out and tackled Fred Jones, and all of a sudden I had Fred Jones' scimitar in my hand, and I went to go Hey, Fred Jones, good one to catch, and they were both gone. I don't know what's happening. Whistler's gone.
Oh, Fred Jones,
Lucius
Detective Evil
dead.
Fred Jones. Wait,
He's so Fred, okay, Fred Jones threw things into the mist thing, and Lushfig, I guess, caught a stray, and then he was like very high up, and he went bleh. And
there was a stool down there. I hope he didn't fall on it.
it might have been a rock. I don't know.
I remember clambering over that
This
stool
local
and thinking,
kind of were
like,
like, well, shit.
stool?
That happened, and we just kind of went into the thing expecting, and I honestly was expecting to die because, well, I mean, and then he kept chasing me.
Jeffro, I'm
And
really
now
sorry
we are-
about that. I totally saw Fred Jones coming out of the rocks, and that's why I jumped in the pool.
That was an acceptable response. I'm so glad you managed to deduce the correct thing by complete accident, I think, or you're just smarter than Wislaw. I don't know anymore.
Well, it was Fred Jones coming out of the rocks, just popping out of the rocks like a fucking daisy.
I have a feeling we both had the same fright, and we both flew away. I literally was flying. I was an eagle. It was majestic.
Oh,
And then he hit me with a flying star thing, and I was not an eagle. And then I turned back
Yeah,
into
that
an eagle, and then he hit me again, and I was
And
an eagle.
then
that sounds pretty funny.
it does.
Hit me again, and then I
And
was an eagle.
then
Then I tried to make him a mouse,
and
then
then.
and now we're caught up.
And then this yellow light before you unfolds like a flower in front of you. This brilliant yellow glow with dozens of branches of light shooting off in all directions into the dark beyond. And in the center of this glow, black hair swaying, eyes blazing, cruciform. Zakina the Red. Rebuilding herself, powering the chasm, teaching it to hurt and to hate. Wielding her power over 1,000 imprisoned souls at the behest of her beloved Victor and for her own sick amusement.
Hey, Johnny.
And she sort of smiles at you and says, "You're alive. How amusing. Have you come here to kneel before me and beg me to stop?"
Maybe? I don't know. I don't come up with the plans. I've been.
Oh, Jeffro, you're the one who can speak to animals. All I hear is moo.
She sort of smiles down at you and says, "Call me what you like. I am a queen, a god in this place. What are you? Another soul come here to be broken. Perhaps I'll build a torture for you. I'll have to start brainstorming. But we have time. We have all the time in the world in my chasm."
Hey, I don't think. I'm just gonna take this shot. How do you stop this? I figured I might as well ask the person who may or may not have the answer by being, the quote-unquote god of this realm.
Why would I stop this? It's so much fun.
How far is she from us?
She's sort of like larger than she was in person. She's like larger than life, but she's maybe a good 30 feet off, just in this this cruciform pose amid this light with all the tendrils shooting off in a million directions.
We got a silvered rapier.
I do.
Scimitar?
You want me to stab her? I can try. Actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, quick question. So, hypothetical scenario. So let's just say you did want to destroy this place. How could you?
And I start going up to her because Jeffro's at this point too fuck. I don't know.
I wouldn't get so close. This is, it can be dangerous for the weak-willed.
Here, Jeffro, come here.
Okay. Is this a sidebar? Hold on.
Yeah.
Moo lady. Yes.
Here, let's calm down. Here, give me.
Do you want the sword?
Give me the scimitar. Maybe we can talk this.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Okay, cast mislead.
Okay.
And let's see if I can walk up to her. Invisibly.
I have rolled a check. I'm just gonna double check something really quick.
Do I need to roll something? I hope she doesn't have truth sight.
Ah. As you're creeping closer, her eyes are trained on Jeffro and your duplicate. And she's just sort of smiling over there. And then she says, I smell your blood. And just sort of tilts her head in your direction as yellow light surges outward from her. She has blood sense. It's on her stat block. This is gonna be able to hit Jeffro as well. And this is her attempting to... well, I won't tell you. This is... Oh, shit. Fuck me. I should have charisma save.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's why I said fuck me.
A charisma save?
It's a charisma save.
I have to make this too?
I'm sorry.
I'm fucked. It's fine. It's not like I have a -2 or some shit.
Oh no. Do you believe in miracles?
Yes, actually.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but
give me 20
it's not
seconds.
gonna happen here, though.
That, because my phone... Oh my god, I have to re-roll because my fucking phone made it between a 4 and a 4 fucking teen. Okay, that's a 5.
Okay. It's DC's higher than that.
I believe
Oh,
in
I need to
miracles.
roll.
Yes.
Oh, just for their amusement. The next roll.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Oh no, they're just both really high.
You rolled
even
twice?
with the disadvantage.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and they were both quite high.
Of course.
30.
You son of a bitch! I'm so on board, but holy shit, you've gotten 330 checks in a row!
Holy fuck.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm fucking extra feeble-minded now. Fuck my life.
You see Jeffro just sort of disincorporate into silvery strands. Just... and just vanish. You have no idea what just happened to him. But you feel this almost like a pulling at your essence. And you keep walking. And she says, "What are you doing? Stop resisting that! How dare you defy me!"
I need to stab her. I need to stab her. It's time for me to do this. I don't say anything because I'm still playing it up like she doesn't know I'm there.
She's looking right at you. She's mad dogging you.
Yes, who? Yeah, I'm gaslighting her. You crazy bitch. How close am I?
You're close
I
enough.
stabbed her. I stabbed her.
So you sort of leap forward with the scimitar.
I hate to see a girl boss win.
and strike forth. And, the scimitar hits where that light is and pushes through. And you see it just sort of plunge into the center of her. Just sort of clunk. And she goes, "Ah! How dare you! I am Zakina, I am queen! I am the master of the soul chasm! Who the fuck are you?"
Johnny.
Yeah! And you see that yellow light just sort of burst outward around her, just and she floats in the dark, sort of stunned with this blade in the center of her. And you can see a core of light in the center of her chest, glittering right around where that blade is embedded. But that's all that remains. And then you see faces in the dark. Thousands and thousands of souls. Converging in, dead-eyed, wrathful. Among them, Kieran, Fred, Renando. They reach out with gray, mist-like hands, grasping at the hag, grabbing her arms, her legs, her hair. A whispering sound emanates from them, growing louder and louder, and you realize they're laughing. They're laughing at her. And you hear a lower sound. A mooing. The souls are mooing. And as her eyes widen and she opens her mouth to scream, the hands clasp over her mouth, finally shutting her the fuck up. That light in her chest blazes with anger, but the souls have collapsed upon her, and as shadow drains into Zakina the Red, the light flickers and dies, and then shatters like glass, exploding outward. The souls howl in terror and glee, and surge outward in all directions, taking Zakina with them in all directions. Her essence pulled apart and dragged shrieking into the dark, gone. And you close your eyes. Outside the chasm, Jables and Ossian, having just now hidden Lusvik away from the clearing and, like, turning back towards where the chasm is, you see two things happen in quick succession. The first thing you see is you see Jeff Rowe appear, like, about 60 feet in the air and just drop.
Oh no, did they move the stool?
Hey, guess what? Or am I alive or dead? Am I conscious?
You are alive and screaming.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to turn in. I have one more 4th level spell. So I'm going to turn into an eagle.
Jeffro appears and turns into an eagle. And you're like, what's he doing there?
Continues screaming as an eagle.
What is happening? Why does everyone keep falling?
It was a scary description, but basically Zakina hit the eject button on him.
Oh, no.
That's why it was a charisma save.
I dive bomb Jables.
What's up?
The second thing that happens, the ground buckles, as though another earthquake were about to begin. And you hear a low moaning sound, soft at first, then increasing in volume until it's deafening. And all at once, there's an explosion. Clouds of yellow light blast forth from the mouth of the soul chasm, and golden pillars stab into the sky like 100 spears. and tornadoes of swirling shapes streak out of the chasm, screaming and weeping and howling. Souls, thousands of souls, spilling out into the sky and vanishing into the dark clouds above. The ground splits around the chasm and the yellow light intensifies until it's blinding. And then just like that, it goes out. And lying next to the chasm, you see a couple of shapes. The first is Wizlor. He looks dazed. His eyes are sort of spinning. He looks like he's kind of well rested, though.
Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't have any nightmares. What
He
the
was
hell
actually
is
kind of
happening?
nice. Cool. The second is Johnny, lying on his back, also looking dazed, a little less rested. In his hand, clutching a golden coin, white knuckle tight.
Oh, good. I was gonna ask if I still have the
You
coin.
have the coin.
Okay, my mage hands are white knuckle.
The other, third, and final shape. Red skin, pulled tight against the bones, a crooked back dressed in tatters, spiderweb strands of gray hair sprouting from a mottled scalp, a face contorted, hideous, broken yellow teeth, milky eyes staring. It's Zakina, the real Zakina, you realize. Whatever happened in that chasm, it destroyed the Red Queen, the powerful Zakina you knew. Now all that remains is this withered shell, the core of her, all the masks pulled back.
I try to crawl to my feet and I see her and I go, "Bruh!"
My eagle strike. Yeah.
Oh shit.
She looked dead.
She
Okay.
is alive, but her eyes are like staring, and you just hear like this whispering coming from her throat, like, let go of me, let go of me, let go of me, let go of me, let go. She seems shattered.
God.
Like there's no mind left in her.
Oh, no mind at all?
Not much.
I roll over. What's the Rajah's name?
Let go of me, let go of me, let go.
No, that's not it.
But you look down into that hole in the ground, a crooked ravine, empty. The soul chasm is destroyed.
Did I do that?
Most of it. The vast majority.
Now
Yeah.
obliterate it.
Was it Jeff?
Look up. Do I see Jables and Tim and Aussie? Are they there?
You
in
do.
the sky?
I mean, they're probably now coming back over.
They're not
There's
there.
just a dead Ludwig on the ground. Just...
Oh shit! Oh, he's not doing good.
Yeah.
Slayer is.
I mean, I could probably revive Slayer with, let me check. A quarter of $1 million.
That's.
Fuck it.
Johnny, did you do that? To her?
Did I do that?
I stab her.
No, they did that.
She
Man,
just
Did that.
she just slumps over and she's dead.
That's awesome.
Victor's going to be so pissed.
Yeah. Oh,
Speaking of which,
that's why I did it.
Get out of here.
speaking of which,
No, don't say that.
What do you mean by this?
there is a flash of light. And Victor's there.
Stop that.
Oh, I don't know if I have the energy to be sassy right now.
Floating before you in full Rakshasa
Stayed in
form.
an eagle form.
He looks unhappy.
Hello.
I think
Have
it's
you ever
fair
seen
to say.
If you've ever seen a cat frown,
Turns out
It's happening.
There was just a drain at the bottom of the thing.
He just had to pull the cork out.
funniest thing.
You guys are just sort of like there with a couple of eagles, sort of still dazed Johnny and Wizlor, the body of Lusvik and Ossian looking. Oh, this is the first time you've seen the Rakshasa and Rakshasa. Oh, you were right. And he says, "Congratulations. You have robbed me of my greatest work. While I labored to save this world, you put all of your strength, all of your will, towards destruction. How typical of mortals."
In the afterlife, I point at Victor and go, ha ha.
The ghost of
Why?
Lusvik Slayer and laughing
Because it's
behind
exactly
them.
what Lusvik wanted.
Jeffro picks up Lushvik's arm.
Left to your own devices, you would break everything for nothing. Always, I have had to push you into building something new. What a pity that this persists even at the end of the world. I could kill you all now. It would be trivial. Even at your strongest you would lose. Like this, it would be shameful. I suppose you are fortunate then that I have more important matters to attend to. Matters that far supersede any conflict we could have. You have distracted me for a moment, delayed my efforts. But the sands of SINDROA's hourglass run out faster and faster. The apocalypse will not slow down on our account. So I must return to Zeranite to complete the jump.
You do that.
Once I have rescued the planet from doom, then perhaps I will revisit you. Or perhaps not. After all, once it is done, I will have great power to do with as I please. If the hag could figure out how to create such a marvel, then so can I. It may take a little longer than I intended, but when we are all that is left, I will have nothing but time. Farewell, Diarshlock. We have had our fun, you and I. It has been most entertaining, and for that, I thank you, truly. But all good things must come to an end. When next we meet, I will be God. He vanishes.
Well, that went better than might have expected.
What an asshole.
I know.
What
I
an
can't believe
asshole.
that guy gave me fucking ponies.
The ghost of Lusvik asks John Bones, John Bones, have you been having a conversation with Ossian as though you had hearing capabilities?
He got that healed.
Oh,
Yeah, I healed him.
That was last session.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lusvik
He
disappears
does not,
again.
however, have ghost hearing capabilities.
Oh,
don't.
so he doesn't hear me.
Fortunately.
So he doesn't hear me ask that.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So
shame.
we stopped his part of his gambit. Now the world's still going to end. He's still going to pull the planet away. And Lusvik and Slayer are dead. So what now?
I wonder if
got a
Miss.
free-
I wonder if
I don't
Mr. S
know.
is back. Do you think he let go of Mr. S? Do you think he let go?
Well, wherever.
Because I saw. I didn't see Mr. S in there.
Didn't.
Did you see Ryman?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Well, you mentioned the other king. I figure that
Well, yeah, but I know Mr. S got pulled away.
both of them physically, I'm probably in some place of Victor's design. Separate from...
Wait. King Ryman is gone?
Oh, right, he weren't there. He's taken too.
So baby's dancing by himself.
Oren's there.
No, Orange right here.
It's awesome.
No, that's
Oh wait, no,
Ossian.
that's
What
awesome.
the fuck, man?
So like
Different O.
Look, dude, I was just chased by Fred Jones.
Listen, it's okay,
stabbed,
man. Don't worry about
and
it.
then... Look, I went over this with Johnny.
It's alright. It's alright. Take it easy.
It
Take it
was
easy,
a
man.
long story. Yeah.
I've
I
taken
mean,
the
listen, if
Oren is sitting in the throne room right now with like Slayer's corpse laid out and like a griffin dancing around, and he's just staring at it and he's going like, "This is the most bizarre, macabre tragedy I could possibly imagine."
I take a moment to listen. Are there still battle sounds?
The battle sounds have quieted.
That's either a good thing or a not good thing.
Do we hear loud, wet stomping coming near us?
You don't. You do hear buzzing beyond
Oh.
the trees. A lot of
Oh.
buzzing.
Oh yeah, those guys, right?
Those guys?
That lady could be involved, but that seems like
Oh, grandmother? And her flies?
that would make more sense than Bee Lady. Yeah, I mean it's possible.
Who's Bee Lady? Wait.
Bee Lady, you were her.
as
Bee-
in,
She's evil from hell. But
Are you gaslighting me?
The lady who was a wasp that you met in Zeronite, I think is who he's referring to.
Oh, yes. Okay, good.
forgot her
Okay,
name.
good.
Anyway,
Nick, look, I discerned why Matt got confused. It's simple math.
Oren, Ossian.
Well, there's Big O and then there's Little O.
Yeah.
I got confused because I'm fucking dumb. There's no...
Their name, it's because their names are structurally the same.
yeah, sure. I think you scientifically deduced how I'm dumb. I appreciate that.
No.
do you think that
They're the same person sometimes.
when the chasm was destroyed, that Renando, that Nando was restored?
I
I don't know. I
speak to
didn't see
Renando.
anybody. I didn't see
Check
anything.
this out. Coin in hand that I have.
holy hell.
He threw that at you, right? That's what he did. Threw coins at people.
Johnny,
You just-
I also have a
You just
coin. I
chucked it
take
at
out a
your
coin.
position.
Jeffro pulls out like a random coin. I have a coin too.
I don't understand the significance.
1997. Penny.
Look, the SOS said Fernando flipped fish.
He juggled
burger?
fish in front of people all the time.
He was a big coin person. He threw fish.
He juggled fish and logs of wood that he got
Alright,
from
alright,
his
alright.
cousin.
Well, if he was in there,
Yeah, King
so
Ryman was in there, and well, Jeffro met both of the Freds.
I mean, that
They
is-
met
is
like
a-
evil Fred and
statement?
regular Fred was in there.
well,
It was more, I was running continually, and the other Fred came out of nowhere, and then the sword entered my hand.
I spoke with regular Fred.
I didn't.
exactly.
I was screaming.
So regular Fred is maybe that's where he went.
Do you think?
Never.
I'm glad to know.
Dangerous pastime. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just hoping that the good part of Fernando's soul decided to fly up to wherever he is now.
Yeah, he is. His body's alive.
So that may help us. I do. Let me check. No! Damn it! I don't. I can't send him today. You can. Once you get a short rest in.
Probably once I get a short rest.
Oh, I definitely want to rest, but maybe for a very, very long time. So
We would have to revive Fred first.
Right.
Sorry, I just got a voicemail from Dead Loosevig.
I don't know.
So,
Yeah.
we're just gonna.
Sit here in the swamp.
Oh yeah, we buried Fred.
Yeah, we did.
Dig him up.
Is the buzzing getting closer?
No.
Are the buzzards?
I don't have a way to get. How?
I used my only teleport to get us here.
Uh-huh.
The only thing we can do is wind walk and have them do what they were already doing. Carry a loose or two. All I can think of is getting in contact with Renanda once we can. What else is there? I'm out of fucking teleports.
Well, we can see if the kings are back. If they aren't, we could scry the astral plane and try to figure out where in the entire plane they are. That's a stupid idea.
I'm, Are we good with the planet being teleported? Is that what we're operating
No.
No.
Because I
don't
don't know how much time.
We're assuming that if he does that, there will be. What was it? Somebody said something about how last time something was jumped. People weren't aware of it happening.
Yeah.
Right?
Nobody had any memory of their time in the jump.
Now, we don't know if that means he'll be able to just run about and do what he wants during the jump or what, but it might be that he does the jump, makes a new chasm, and then, like no time has passed, returns the planet.
You know,
So-
I was kind of hoping the chasm factored into the jump somehow, but maybe it didn't.
Doesn't seem like it. He didn't seem bothered, but he could have been putting on a front because he's a stupid, shit-eating cat man. I didn't mean that. Slayer's not here. Don't tell him I said that.
He's dead.
I know.
No, it's fine. We don't need to tell him that.
I won't tell him.
If John Bones said it, though, I would have told him.
Of course, he does own.
Yes.
We used to own it.
Yes.
Well, I used to own you too, but well, let's not dwell on that. Shit.
What if we fucking mess up one of the ley lines? What if we stand on the hose?
I mean, the only way that I can think of to mess up the ley line, honestly, would be to break one of the pylons.
Don't know how to do that.
But that would be setting off a hell of a bomb.
Wish we would have liked that. Hey, does anyone have a bomb?
What? So when you say one hell of a bomb, I'm trying to remember. What way? Do we have an idea of what like magnitude of?
Well,
the scope of that might be.
Put it this way. If we're speaking, Oren and I have been studying to the best of our ability from afar and through some of the schematics that were left and what we know about the pylon and what we know about ley lines, or what I know about ley lines anyways. Let's take, for example, the one under the university in Ilaros. If that were to blow, Ilaros and a good couple miles of the countryside would be gone.
Well, then, assuming we could figure out how to get rid of them, we'd have to choose one in a more remote area. But I don't know.
We could choose a remote one.
Yes.
I don't know. Are there any?
Where was that one in Haiti? Where was the one in Haiti?
Oh yeah, in Haiti. Hold on a fucking minute. I have these somewhere. Kareem, fired Kareem. Ah, here we are. Gotta say, as I'm still looking for it. I thought I ran into it. Here we are. I actually found it this time. This is the old map, but I think we remember the thing that said the stuff. These are all like major cities.
I recall the one we went to, we were ambushed by.
And that was a fake one.
Was fake? That was fake.
That was the decoy pylon.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they're all in cities.
There's
okay.
the ones that I think you identified all of them. There was the one in Weirter, which is a Driokan city. There was the one somewhere in the jungle. I think you figured it was probably a city of Cuenca Amak in Xantine.
Umbake.
Yeah, it might have been Umbake. There's
Vildemore.
the Alaros one. There's Vildemore.
Zetheria, Swifong, and Memory.
Yeah, so all major cities.
Okay. Okay, so let's not step on the hose.
You could. I mean,
What's a couple 100,000 casualties versus all of the casualties? Am I right?
you could
I
blow
don't
up
want to make that
Zetheria.
choice.
Zetheria is.
Zaranite.
Yeah.
Where he is.
You could blow up his castle.
Yeah.
But he'd be there. We didn't know how to destroy one.
I am not 100% sure. I don't know how intuitive it would be. I don't know if you can just punch it.
I don't know.
I do know that if you go inside, it's bloody made out of shards, so that might make it a little difficult. I have no idea how long somebody could withstand exposure to it, though. The people who told us not to go in were, frankly, not as powerful as you lot, but I get the sense that it still might be a dangerous proposition.
In my current state, I doubt any of us could do it.
I need... Do we need... We haven't stopped thinking of ideas yet, but I'm just saying, like... We could find smart wizards who might have ideas. Only wizards.
Is there
are
time?
smart.
Also, fuck you.
No, I mean other smart wizards.
I've got a talisman of ultimate evil, and a sword of wounding. And a
I don't
few
know. What if
basic
Ryden put
shit.
the bag or the card thing? You know, the thing that made me dumb.
Does anybody have a portable hole and a bag of holding?
I do have a portable hole,
That
and we do have a bag of holding.
I wonder.
Do you think we just push it in?
We don't have
and-
we have a well of many worlds. We don't have a portable hole.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. Jeffro wouldn't know the fucking difference.
Oh, why are we asking about a bag of holding? What's going on?
Well, if you put a bag of holding into a portable hole, or the other way around, I forget, I remember.
Oh,
It
cool.
sucks everything into a big old portal to the astral plane nearby.
That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, sort of dimensions folding on
And
themselves.
dividing by 0.
Astral plane is basically the default point of the multiverse.
He
As far as
sees
I
steam piling out of Jeffro's ears. He doesn't understand what is occurring.
think of it like a video game.
Oh.
Oh, like Fortnite?
Yeah.
Of course,
I
you can
think-
shoot at one.
Is that a game? Oh, see, is it?
No, it's life.
Okay.
It's real life.
It's a
Okay.
measurement of time, I think.
Yeah.
That's what a boomer would say.
What?
It's crazy.
I am
You're
like
kinda-
70-something.
You're so young.
Okay, boomer.
I mean, yeah, that's about right.
Genocide.
We live a little longer.
Genasi.
Genocide.
Genie.
Groot.
Okay, Are we spinning? Hold on. Well, I mean, we're stuck anyway. Kind of. Do you guys want to? Do you guys feel safe here, or we want to rest in a safer place? If this isn't safe.
Well,
I don't know if this is safe.
I'm
just trying to like. If I can just get a little sit.
Yes, I think it's best to do that.
I can try to send somebody. I know things aren't very good right now in terms of signal, but
We need to try. We don't have time to go somewhere safe. It'll take another hour at least, I think.
Okay, it'd be faster to just stay.
I've already used up my cool recovery thing, so I'm just going to sit here.
I'm already at full health, so...
This is a crazy day.
Yeah.
You guys woke up, the apocalypse is happening, and then like...
I am fine. I still have 1 first and 2 second level spell slots. I'm good.
I got...
You, babe. Do 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 do.
While we short rest, I'm going to...
I got all my 2s and 3s.
some water.
And like 2 1s.
I'm just gonna make a quick roll. Okay. Cool. Don't worry about it.
Why are you saying it like that? He doesn't.
Disguise. The flies will never find me. Flies?
Why?
Probably mosquitoes.
So you complete your short rest. The world doesn't end.
Oh man, I wasted an hour.
The world doesn't end, but you sense that you definitely, him probably having to come here and address what happened and all of that probably set back the clock a little bit, but he's still proceeding. So you still got a little time, but you don't know how much. Might not be much.
Okay, so then if I saw King Ryman, but I didn't see King Solorius in the then that means that he probably has them in the astral plane, where Governor Whitechurch is, and that was just like a piece of King Ryman that was left over from the time that he went there. Maybe one time, that he did go there one time, and like it was still there. So then he wasn't probably keeping them in the chasm, but in that one painting, it had him dragging Augustus into the chasm, but I mean into
it had him dragging him into water. It had him dragging him into the sea.
Into the sea, the astral sea.
Yeah. There you go.
I got it.
There you go. Yeah.
Ding. Okay.
Halfway through the short rest. Oh fuck! It was Damn it!
That and he like totally told us he was in the astral sea that one time, I guess.
Well, no, fucking
somebody did.
Stall figured it out, and he told.
What's up, bro?
Oh, but we like had a clue before.
I think you had a clue, but it was confirmed by Stall through raid.
What are you talking about?
I just realized that the sea in the painting where the cat was like dragging the pig into the sea, that was the astral sea, because that's where he is.
Yeah. We go to his home and we destroy all of his books and kill his meatball friends and rescue our babies. That's our plan.
Okay. If he had them all together, that'd be wild.
Yeah, no, they're all just in the front lobby of his
Yeah,
house.
playing Candy Crush on their phones.
Cut the music.
I don't know what bringing the boys back would actually solve. So, aside from just putting those worries aside, which doesn't help. So to stop him from doing that thing, I mean, okay, so one of the boys is a smart wizard, another smart wizard.
I'm pretty
Sick.
smart.
Absolute
Yeah.
horseshit.
Listen, we need as many smart wizards as we can.
He slaps the
because
side of Lucific's face. Does this guy have an on button?
I wish.
I'm sorry.
I think,
Damn, but-
Slap his legs.
God. I mean, I think we've all died at least 3 times each. We're allowed to
Yeah.
make jokes.
Happens.
Should I try to contact somebody who can revive somebody so that we can all be together and attempt this?
That would be nice.
Should that be my first thing? I mean, I know somebody who can revive somebody as Renando, but he's actually in the city of zebras. The
I would like to know what's going on there.
Oberkin.
It doesn't really matter that order that much. But I would like to know what's going on in the city, and if we can learn something from Renando, even if he's not suddenly turned good, he might be experiencing some turmoil.
Also, what Ben's up to. I mean, he's the real hero here. He's probably sabotaging that whole operation they got going up there, just stealthing through the whole thing,
Yes,
stopping them, and
it's
pranks or something. Yeah.
Ben is... Yeah. Okay. Renando or
Or
Ben.
he's lost.
Yeah. Or he wound up right in front of them and they were like, "Hey, Ben, or us, come on."
And he has to like pretend and play along because he's outnumbered.
He's doing the Alcaran spin. He's doing the Alcaran Brody quest through time.
Oh no!
Oh fuck, this really sucks! I am shattered upon myself, fuck!
But the music's kind of catchy.
Okay, somebody who could heal, that feels like... Okay, where was our good friend? Your... fiance?
We don't know, but I'll try to contact her.
Okay.
Want to give it a spin?
Yes. No, it's just I paused because I also realized like we have no means of transportation. I hope she does. Why am I opening up word counter? I have fingies, though I normally count my syllables instead of my words. But let's see. Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just realized we're stuck in the bog of lights, and Lusvik is dead. Can you get here?
And Slayer. But he's not here. Yeah.
And back Johnny.
It's only Ronick and HK's characters. The cave has a 100% success rate.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
It's only Ronick and HK's.
So I mean, Lusvik died outside.
He died on the grounds of the cave.
Yeah.
Listen, it was
The floor plan.
Ronick, HK Ronick that died within like a a 15-foot radius of this chasm.
This is the most player death-centric spot in the campaign. It now surpasses the Ilaros throne room might still hold the cake, actually, but it's pretty close. Hold the cake. That's a mixty. You fucked it up, Nick.
It holds the cake.
It holds the cake.
Like some sort of plate.
Yeah. So you send that to Kella.
Oh, please.
You hear that strange screeching feedback again.
It didn't go through.
Shit.
Okay, we can't be stuck here. There has to be...
How much time do you have left in the Windwalk?
Probably a couple hours.
And what's within a couple hours Windwalk speed? Kaelor?
Kaelor?
Yeah, just Kaelor.
Ilaros is definitely too far.
Well, given that Morris was in there, it's possible the people of Kaelor will be returned to their old selves.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be resources in there, and if not, like...
There might be mass
If we
looting
do-
and rioting.
If we do find somebody to contact, if we can't find anybody in Kaelor, at least Kaelor would be an easier spot for somebody magical to transport to, maybe, because more people would know what that is.
Yeah.
It would take you from where you are probably maybe 2 hours to get there, though, with the mist, which Jabel still does not have cast on him.
Okay, wait, okay. Maybe there's somebody else I
Also,
can contact.
Whistler kind of revived.
Huh?
Does Whistler still have mist?
Huh?
Everyone but Jables has missed.
He's asking because I, like...
Oh, you
Just-
didn't... Yeah, you didn't, like... You still have it.
Okay.
I
In that
guess
case,
theoretically, Klusvik doesn't.
he is dead. I guess Tim will have to carry him. He'll be a little late.
But he would
Do
definitely...
we really have that time to...
No, we can't wait. We'll just... Jables and Ossian.
I don't even know if we got the 2 hours to get there.
Yeah. What do we even do, though? If we don't go, what do we do?
Maybe there's somebody
I
else
think
we
we
can
have
bring here.
Well...
You hear
we
a
try to
buzzing
find-
noise.
Who's buzzing?
I
Yo,
look-
who is that?
And a cloud of flies descends next to you.
Oh.
Hey, we got rid of a rival.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the real life driver backing up outside at 11:25 p.m.
Damn wild.
Yeah.
And those flies coalesce into a hulking shape.
God, it's Slayer.
Hunched back, long crooked arms, and a wide, needle-toothed grin of grandmother.
Oh my God, it's Slayer.
It's Slayer. Of grandmother, who says,
Oh.
Well, in a roundabout way, thank you for your help.
Oh, I suppose you were the one distracting all those giants.
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Well, thank you. And
Gesturing to Zakina.
you're welcome. I'm sure you've noticed the world is about to end.
Yes, the weather is poor today.
So,
My bones.
My
ache.
joints are...
My
knees have been
rheumatism's acting up.
My
My
joints are
collarbone's
coming
acting
undone.
It looks like you're in a bit of a pickle.
yes.
Could grandmother do something to help?
That would be very nice.
That'd be great if there weren't a catch. We did do something nice.
I'll give you a freebie then.
Somebody fucking Jeffro.
I don't have anything to do. I have level 2s and 3s.
I said insight.
Oh, okay.
What do we even ask for? I would just take us somewhere, kill Victor in one hit.
She's not gonna do that. She couldn't do that.
We need to go back to Ilaros so that we can at least all be together.
Yeah.
That's a strong, like, 10.
Perfect.
A 10?
Perfect.
She's,
Tell me all her secrets.
You are still really scared, and you're having a hard time reading this giant monster that just appeared in front of you who you've never met.
Alright,
Also, she called herself my grandmother.
Yeah, which is like, that's not my grandmother. My grandmother is a salamander.
You don't have you don't happen to hold any secret lore about destroying ley lines, do you?
Ley lines. A dangerous proposition. Ley lines are what hold the magic of the world together. Disrupt those too much and things can get messy.
Yes, and I'd rather... Without magic, I'd be just an old man, and that would suck. But it's a pretty dire situation. I don't think we'll destroy all of it. We just need... Well, I don't know if you can even help in that regard. Can you?
We gotta interrupt the flow.
I'm growing impatient. What's your freebie?
We do... Okay. Assuming it's in your wheelhouse, we do need to interrupt the flow of the ley lines, at least one of them. Or, I don't know, go to Ilaros.
Or get us all to Ilaros.
I know much about ley lines. How to feed on them. How to make them do work for me. Breaking them. Why would I ever want to learn to do that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I can get you to Ilaros.
Okay.
Well, that's 2 hours saved. That'd
Just
be very good.
one thing.
Yes.
I said it was a freebie, but... just one little token. For old grandmother's sake.
What you want? From Chuck E. Cheese?
She just, sort of looks over you guys. And then she taps Jables in the center of the chest.
Just a tooth.
What?
Hags are so fucking weird.
What do you mean?
Hold on, I mean...
That other hag in the Underdark asked for a tooth too. They're so fucking weird.
We got plenty of teeth right here. I
Point to Zakina's dead body.
I don't want her filthy teeth. I
I'm
intend to
fine.
melt that down to sludge.
No, he wants John Bones. She wants John Bones.
Bones, give me your tooth.
Why tooth?
Dude, I just almost died to
Are
Fred
you
Jones.
asking her why yours?
Yeah.
She looks over you and she says,
I have something interesting in mind for it. It won't bother you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Which one?
Yeah, that's a natural one. Fuck me.
a natural one. She's really scary.
It's scary.
You say which one?
Yeah.
Take your pick. I'm not picky.
Do you have any loose teeth?
No.
I press
of
on
course
John
not.
Bones' teeth like
I
alligator
take
simulator.
good care of my teeth.
Look, it's the end of the world and we just killed your greatest foe.
That's true. Alright, let me look
Why
at
is John Bones so bad at giving up things?
Make a persuasion check. Whistler.
The
Alright.
man don't even got any loose teeth.
Let's look at a teeth map here.
That shit. Persuasion check. I might need some help from somebody when I roll this. 15.
15?
Why don't I ask something of you? Just a small favor, then.
Sure. Maybe. We'll see what it is. What is it?
If, by chance, you do get a chance to see my old friend Augustus again.
Give me his teeth.
Would you give him something for me?
Sure, maybe. What is it?
Stop saying sure.
I always forget I'm talking to Alf. What is it?
And she reaches into her pocket and she just pulls out a small black pearl, and she says,
Just for him.
What is it? I look at it.
It looks like a pearl.
Isn't this a component for something?
Insider. Jeffro.
Hey, I can insult.
You guys are such fucking goons. Jeff, look into her soul!
I have
What's your-
plus
wait.
5 insight. I don't know why you're telling me to do this.
Wait, you have a plus 5 insight?
Yeah.
Bro, I got 14.
Why am I doing this?
Oh, because I thought you were a druid and good at that.
Oh my
Good at
god.
nature.
You guys have been asking Jeffro to insight all game. Meanwhile, fucking Jables has been sitting here just casually reading people's souls.
Guys, even my insight is +7.
This is bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
But he has wisdom.
Yeah, but I don't have
He
proficiency.
didn't get proficiency in it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you? But you
Because I
also
put
are,
it in
like,
animal
insane.
Because he
handling.
didn't choose to,
This
Ronick.
is also, you
He
also
didn't
just
choose
hopped to the
to.
mowing.
It's not a
because I
big
wasn't
deal.
min-maxed, my guy. I put it in animal handling for fuck's sake.
I mean, I should have put mine in.
What'd you get?
29.
Jesus Christ. This bitch on some spooky shit. She's up to some nonsense. She's up to some bullshit.
Can you guys believe that this woman is on some bullshit?
I don't know, she's just scary.
I don't know, Jables. I need
But it's
more
not you.
focusing.
Okay. Augustus White Church. I look at everyone else to see a reaction to the pearl. And should I get it? I'll like, should I?
And John Bones is like,
Let's doom another
Jables,
man.
what it-
Squint.
Instead of take
Oh,
one
he's
of
just
John
he's
Bones'
squinting in a very Clint Eastwood sort of way.
yeah.
Well, I knew she was being sus.
What does that mean?
No,
I mean, all hags are imposters.
stop it.
Anyway. Alright.
Lustig.
I don't suppose we'll be able to convince you to not.
Okay, listen. I mean, why? Grandmother,
It's just a tooth.
why you on like this? That right there, that's Akina. That wasn't easy.
Yes.
If you could just do us this one solid, it'll save the whole universe. And then once the whole universe is saved, you can give them that pearl yourself.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage,
Sorry,
which you already have.
Disadvantage.
Just because you're asking her to basically go against all of her haggardly instincts.
My previous roll was actually a 3.
Oh, it's so great.
Fucking hate the flushed emoji.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
I don't speak bottom. I swear.
Fuck.
Okay, fuck yeah.
This fucking
26.
26?
Yes, sir.
Okay. She says,
You're no fun, you know that. I wish I'd killed that stupid donkey.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She just waves her hand, and you see the flies just sort of like create this almost sort of door. And the door just sort of swings wide, and you can see the streets of Alaros.
Oh,
Get
you
the
love
fuck out of
fly,
my
dude.
swamp.
Give her a sweeping bow, and I go through the fly door.
And as you pass through, you can see some of her suture flies flying towards her mouth, and she says, "No, I'm allowed to swear." And you
There's a swear fly.
depart into Alaros.
We drag Loosefig in there. of course.
Jaunt through the door like, haha, we did it. And then when they get through, I forgot I have 3 levels exhaustion. Holy shit.
Ha ha! Ho, ho.
Oh.
She didn't see it. She didn't see it.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
That yoinky sploinky.
Jeffro face plant on the ground.
I want to
Did you see that yoinky sport?
Listen, Johnny. One bad group and she do it a yoinky.
Oh!
Right.
I know. Okay, now you're speaking my
I'm
language.
just so fucked up. It turns out that my grandmother was actually German.
Shut the fuck up.
The
Shut the
depraved
fuck
streamer.
up.
That's wild.
See, it really works because there was a joke like 10 years ago where he didn't let you. He said it was bad to swear. So there you go.
Please stop talking. Don't bring this streamer shit into this place of peace.
Bro, how dare you?
I mean, look how he says a yoinky funky.
Stop!
That's upsetting.
Yeah.
Okay. We're in Alaros. Where in Alaros are we?
I love being here.
Imagine the body dysmorphia it would give you to constantly see your own face distorted in all these horrific ways.
Oh, there's plenty of clips for that.
I'm just like... I feel like it would really fuck with me.
Oh, yeah. No, it does.
Alright, well, whatever. Anyways, like, I feel like at a certain point I'd be like, do I look like the imposter sauce? Is that what my face is like? Alright, you walk out into the streets of Alaros. Still quite as, not quite as hectic as you left them. It seems like, the propaganda that it's just a really fucked up weather event, don't worry about it, seems to be disseminating through the populace, though there is still a distinct sense of unease around everybody. And you can definitely see those shards, those massive shard meteors, still slow in their descent, are definitely visibly lower than they were before. They are coming.
Do any of the innocent, stupid townsfolk see a bunch of bloody, beaten people walk in through a door made of flies holding a dead body?
They certainly do, and a couple of them go, "Wah!" And then one of them says, "Hey, it's those guys who keep rescuing everybody."
Hey,
That's right. Woohoo.
And people are like, "Hell yeah, they're not dead." Oh, that guy's dead.
I don't laugh.
Hello.
And you hear another guy yell, "Yeah, I sold that guy a map."
yeah.
I didn't work
Wow.
there though. Anyways,
Wowee. Where in Alaros are we?
are you making your way towards the palace then?
We want to all be in one place, I guess.
Okay. You hurry up the streets into the palace.
Keep an eye out for Kella.
You're not
At
seeing. You
all.
still have yet to see any members of the Titanic team.
Where the fuck?
But as you get back to the palace, they let you, the soldiers who remain, let you pass up through the halls and up to the throne room, where you can see Orin is sitting there, along with Slayer. Slayer's alive.
Hey.
And sitting next to him is Argolando Hilliard.
Oh, thank goodness. Don't say his last name. Thank goodness.
Argolando Hilliard.
No, that's Oh wow, that's not how you pronounce his name. It's actually
Hilliard.
William.
So you see,
Oh.
Argolando's his nickname. His real name is John Jacob Hilliard.
Jacob Jingle Hilliard. Jingle
He
Hilliard.
usually goes by JJ. Anyways, so
No, that makes no sense.
Look,
that's
he's
ridiculous.
not fucking dead. Hey, we got another one.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, cool. We have our cat back.
Chasm's gone.
Yeah.
Chasm go poop. Jeffro go poop.
Argolando says, "Lay him down here. I have very few spells left, but I
As
will do my best." A number of people. I'll just say there's been some conflict in the city. There was a bit of rioting.
Okay.
I've been attempting to. I was, as you may remember, brought here along with the war force, and I've just sort of been hanging around, trying to help people. I don't really know what else to do. It seems the right thing to do. But
Yeah.
it seems that Ilmater has placed me in the right place again, so I will do my best to help your friend.
Yeah.
Here I go. The ritual will, of course, take an hour.
You're gonna be going wheel for an hour.
I
Yes,
will.
it's very exhausting. Please
I
stand back.
I literally just spent the last hour doing it on this fine gentleman here.
Good God. Okay.
Like father, like son. Maybe I'll reach out to your son.
My son.
Yeah.
Do I know he's?
show him the
Do I
coin.
know anything about that? I don't remember what you've told Arcalando.
He's alive.
My goodness. Well, if you can find him, I would very much like to speak with him.
Yeah. I've been telling him that he's been difficult to reach emotionally. But he's heard me say these words and say, and so anyway, yeah, Wizard, should I why not?
Sending him?
But yeah.
Well, it's worth a shot.
You do your thing, Argo, my man.
All right. And he's going to begin a ritual over the body of Lusvik. But it will take an hour.
Great. Okay. Well,
So while he's doing that-
front load that.
Oh, you're just gonna wait the hour?
No.
Okay.
I thought you said while he's doing that, and then
well, I
thought you were
did,
gonna
but
say
everybody went
something.
silent after that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No, I was done.
Okay, that's why I was quiet, because I'm like, just
All
on.
right.
Okay, Wizlord,
Well, where's Dara?
any ideas? What do we...
Say? Well, if there was an effect, it might be best to try and just talk to him. Try to form an emotional connection of something. Rather than trying to ask him where he is. I don't know if we have any practical questions that would matter to ask, but if we can just get into his head, it could help.
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on. He may or may not want to bring up his father being here. Your choice. Don't know the effect it'll have.
No, I don't know either. I mean, in one of my more recent messages, I did tell him Dad's looking for him. I'd been trying to tell him for months that his dad's looking for him, but he kept leaving before I could say anything.
I know. Real party pooper.
Yeah, but I know that message got through. I know, he comprehended it with his brain. But so he's already heard that. I mean, like, I know that you're saying like that his father's like here next to me. But I'll reach out to him. I wonder what happened when the chasm boomed.
Hard to prove.
How do I reach out to someone in 25 words or less?
Yeah.
Emotionally reach out to someone in 25 words or less.
Hey, we miss you. Please come back. Yes. We miss you. Please come back.
Yeah, no, I think that was like exactly one of my messages to him.
We miss you. We miss you.
Waiting
miss
for
you.
you to get back for,
Please come back.
for Thanksgiving turkey dinner. With you and your brother Gordon Freeman.
Oh. Renando took the heels. Please come back.
We could go for a more like a call to action thing. We'd be like,
Help! Renando! Aliens and monsters are attacking my place!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm composing something.
yeah. Yeah. I believe in you. I'm sending you a spirit power, like in Dragon Ball. You're the Goku of emotions.
Hell
Goku
yeah.
of emojis.
What does that mean?
You know, the Goku go get him attitude.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
And you're
Goku and get him.
The Goku of emotions. So if I turn my back for too long, I'm gonna turn around and Johnny's gonna have developed a whole new emotion. And it's like, fuck,
Yep.
he did it again. This one's blue.
It might be multiple, you know.
Yeah.
You never know.
He merged with that mass murderer, and now his emotions are twice as strong.
Oh yeah.
But it's okay, the mass murderer has a wife now, so he's cool.
So take the mechanic from that fucking artifact that we gave to this fucking vampire piece of shit, and put the Patara earrings in.
I can't believe you gave away the Patara earrings, you fools, you dogs. You should have
Look,
killed
I
that vampire.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's not Whistler getting mad, it's KMF.
Imagine the hilarity.
Sorry, I'm like having to.
Take your time. I have to drink 2 glasses of water right now.
Sick, bro.
Mm. Mm. The part where Johnny had to talk to all the people and do like a thing with them was very cool. Also, it reminds me of Undertale.
Oh, yeah. I could never play that game because I can't do bullet hells.
I always kind of wanted the chasm to be more of a narrative thing.
Yeah,
felt more
makes sense.
true to it.
Mm. It was good.
That was like the most important thing Johnny's ever done.
It was very.
There's your cool moment.
High.
Yeah. But my other cool moment is when I get to Mad Dog Victor, and I'll prepare like a monologue or something.
I'm sure you'll get the opportunity. Victor ain't going nowhere.
Yep.
Unless he wins.
I'll still monologue at him. I'll monologue at him with the same monologue as if like I had beaten him.
Yeah.
Just getting
You
rid of
fool, Victor! You thought you could...
Yeah. I'm your biggest mistake.
You got that right.
Shut up.
Completely deflated.
Shut up. Okay, I think... Man, this isn't really... It's not my best, but nothing ever is. So... What kind of response am I expecting to get from this? This isn't even asking for a response. I'm a genius. Here we go. I'm sending it. Lovely. Punctuation, always important. Hold on. Punctuation is important, so okay. Sending this to Renando. Shout out to Renando, my boy, out in Zeoberken.
Send it to Ronick.
No, that's not Renando. The wrong number. I finally got to kill Zakino. I'm not into revenge or anything, but felt good to know more what's off her. I hope for your healing. Oh, I meant to send.
Okay.
I meant to send that before I sent it.
Yeah.
Before I said it.
You send the message.
It's 25 words, man. That's all I got.
And you feel this intense pressure in your head. Like somebody's clamping on either side of your temple and squeezing.
Don't.
And then you just almost hear this like... And you just get like lurched back somewhat. It doesn't really feel like the message got through. You get the sense that wherever he's gone, he's beyond the reach of messages right now.
It took like 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Okay, okay. But it only took 30 seconds in game time.
It's true. He's still drawing Argalando's still drawing the first circle.
Yeah, no time wasted here.
Sorry. He's
What we do now?
Hello, I'm Warren.
Hello.
Baby. My baby's here.
So the chasm is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good. The uncomfortable look on all your faces tells me that Victor is not done, though.
No.
Well, from what we can tell, he plans to make a new one, probably during the jump.
Can he do that?
But he says he thinks he can. Regardless, we didn't kill him, and the world's still going to end.
Well, I don't suppose you've got a night to think on it.
What time is it?
At this point, it's been a long day. It's honestly probably only about, like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. maybe?
I think we only got a number of hours.
We probably won't make it to sunset.
Gods.
We won't make it to sunset.
Until well, the thing is, we will after we save the world, but...
Of course. Stay positive.
We need to figure out something to do. Now, we could try to destroy a pylon. there's one here, but that would destroy the entire city.
Yes, I'd like to argue against that formally.
As for any other ones, all of them are near cities. And so even if you could get to one and figure out how to destroy it, it'd be a matter of choosing which atrocity would be the best. Still better than world ending.
Not a choice I'd like to make.
But that's jumping quite a bit ahead because we don't have a way to get anywhere before the jump. Well, not anywhere far anyway. We're all rather spent. No idea how we destroy one to begin with.
I mean, I could teleport you.
The fuck?
Huh?
You see, Ben is walking in.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Where?
It's been taking a really long time for those stars to fall out. It's been like 3 days.
Ben.
What?
3 days?
Where
the fuck did you guys go? You left me alone in that fucking volcano.
How did we...
Wait, what happened when you walked in?
How did we re-emerge?
You walked into the light. What happened?
I didn't walk into the light.
You saw us walk in?
Well, he said, what's his face? Zilgo. He said that everybody of all of the suns got ripped to fucking pieces when it all happened. I don't know. I thought maybe there's some part of me still wrapped up in that if I went into that thing, it was gonna shred me like confetti.
Well, I understand.
Okay, so you hung back.
So yes, okay. What happened?
Okay.
You guys never came back.
You said it's been 3 days.
I waited there for hours.
Has it really been 3 days? Bullshit.
Orin says, no?
Okay, he's just exaggerating.
Where were you?
I waited by that fucking thing for hours and hours and hours. And I figured you weren't coming back, so I had to climb out of that fucking hole.
Well,
that sucks. I'm sorry.
And as soon as you climbed out, you teleported here, and how long has it been?
No, as soon as I climbed out, I don't know. I thought maybe you guys had, gone somewhere nearby. And, I teleported here after a while, but...
How long?
A lot of it's foggy, to be honest, now that I'm thinking back on it.
So you don't know how long it was out of the volcano?
I think I was in Zetheria at one point. Why do I know that it's called? I've never been there.
Well, you were at the epicenter of the...
Things got really weird for a while. I think something happened to me.
Well, somebody with your history, standing in the epicenter of the,
My powers.
Here.
My sorcerer abilities. I got them from a shard.
Right.
I don't know, maybe this energy just fucks me up or something. Maybe it hasn't been 3 days. I have no idea. I feel okay, though. I feel like I can still pew, you know?
Well, that's good.
Well, I don't know if it's your perception or the realities that you were in. Regardless, we're here now and we got maybe 2-3 hours. So, you have teleport. How much do you have left? How much magic?
How much magic? I could probably do like 2 teleports.
Okay.
I've got
technically an 8th and a 9th.
What's his 9th level? I wonder.
I wonder too.
What's your 9th level?
It's power word kill.
Okay.
Of course it is. Look at me.
That's pretty. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Well, we destroyed the Chasm of Souls, and we're here now.
I'm not sure if I know what that is, but good job.
Okay, it was part of the plan of the Rajah to do the thing. But the whole jump is still going to happen. The only thing we can think of to actually affect materially this whole situation would be to destroy or disable a pylon.
Can I bring something up just real quick in regards to that?
No.
No.
Fuck you, you're not alive yet, Lucevic. Give it an hour.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It is possible, probably, to break one of the pylons, and if it did, the feedback, as I said, would be massively destructive. The problem is, whoever was breaking it would be at the epicenter of the blast.
Yes, I hadn't brought that up yet.
It would be... And a magical reaction on that scale, to the best of my knowledge, has never been observed. We have no idea what it would do to a person. It might do more than kill him, is what I mean. I mean, killing him 100%.
Yes. In that situation, I think the destruction of the soul might be one of the better outcomes.
I'd considered that. I don't know how fast it would go, if it would be possible to get out before everything went topsy-turvy, but I don't know.
Well,
I'm worried that it could be a one-way trip.
We've made like 5 one-way trips in like the past 3 hours.
Oh, he means you die.
I know.
I could be wrong. I'm just speculating. I'm mostly self-taught magically, you know? I've done a lot of research on the ley lines on my own. That's one of the things. I traveled the world looking at them for years and years. But, like I said, we've never seen anything like this. It's hard to say.
With these kinds of situations, it's only possible to assume the worst and plan for that.
I don't mean to throw cold water on any ideas. I think you'd want to know the risks.
This idea was already pretty cold, but with the idea of having to destroy the entire city.
I would love to be able to evacuate as much as possible out of a place, but not all the time. And, well, unless we have some other idea pop up into our brains, I don't think... Unless Karen shows up and solves the problem for us.
Everybody looks around the room. He didn't show up.
Damn.
Tables checks under his beard.
This might be our only shot to actually stop. Oh, well, what the hell? Even then, we're only stopping the jump, but the world's still going to end.
One thing at a time, I guess.
If we do stop, if we destroy a pylon, that is it for that plan. It can't be fixed in time. That could force Victor to try and actually stop the apocalypse with us.
Or it might piss him off.
And then trying to kill us, and then try to stop the apocalypse.
I mean, then the cat will strike when cornered.
We don't know how he would react to that kind of total.
Oh, yeah, how would you react when you're cornered and all your plans have foiled?
I'd claw somebody's face off.
Yeah. Clawface.
Hairball.
But if anything, he is pragmatic. And I think very much wants to exist more so than many others, considering his plot gag. Ugh, I never considered having Victor in my soul. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's me, Victor. I'm hanging out in your soul. I control your every option in case I want to. Boing, boing, bing, bong.
I'm going to fucking jump into a sphere of annihilation.
Remember when you had the Chinese man living in your head for all those times? What if I was living in your soul?
God. He's so funny.
It's way worse.
Alright.
This is a Mir's cadence.
Yeah, it is.
This is what Victor sounds like.
Do we... You could... Okay, walking into that light again isn't going to set us there unless maybe
It'll make us go to sleep.
it would kill us. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It'll make you go nuts. But one person could do it, and that's John Bones.
It's me.
He would be completely incapacitated at 5 exhaustion, but he could do it.
Reduced.
Alright.
How long do you think? Which of these cities are the smallest?
Yes, I was about to start on that. Look at the map or the list of places.
Let's list them by population density.
Of the 3, the 3, he says, of
Wait.
the like 6 or 7 or 8 or however many it is.
Think it's 6.
Yeah. The smallest
7.
would be Memory and Myrter. Those would be... Memory is probably a little bigger. Memory's, at this time, sort of a burgeoning town. It's building. It's like sort of like a new town. Whereas Myrter is a tower. Essentially, it's one of the oldest structures in Driok. It's like an ancient tower and like scholarly place where like those priests who can talk to the weird god of Driok. It's where they are trained and stuff.
But they can be trained anywhere.
Go back home for the first time in a very long time just to kill hundreds.
Or we do memory.
Mm-hmm. Memory was...
It's in the 3Ds. The Scattered Isles.
It is still like...
Like Greece.
I mean, it's not like... When I say it's a burgeoning town, I don't mean there's like 20 people. Like, it's still like...
I understand.
There's still a good amount of people in there.
So memory versus...
Is there an easy... Which has the best evacuation option?
I mean...
More, like, most convenient evacuation option. Like, for example, is Memory just like an island and they'd have to get on boats and, like, go on the blah, 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 blah.
Memory is
like...
a coastal town. It's a port. They could run up the coast, which would probably be bad. They probably don't have enough boats to carry everybody.
Could they go further inland?
They're like, if I remember correctly, if I just double check the map of Atreides I have here. I think that, yeah, Memory is right up against the foothills and the mountains, so it would be tough.
Okay, so we're going to Driok.
It's like mountains and then Memory and then coast, pretty much.
Okay.
Driok is Muirter is on a sort of like a peninsula with like cliffs all around. So it's honestly probably harder.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I spoke too soon.
They're both not ideal, to be honest, in terms of that sort of thing.
but they have the least number of people, but it's probably some of the most difficult to move.
Here, I'll read the description that I have here, because Whistler would know it. Muirtur, a tower city of the Tal of Ma. Those are the people who talk to the god. The peninsula in the far east of the country. This is the heart of magic and worship in the nation, apart from Ahave's tower in Krindriok. A blue and white tower of supernaturally strong stone, surrounded by tiers of stone buildings overlooking the storm-battered bluffs of the southern Tal of Ma. Oh no, wait, that's the name of the peninsula. The arcane fortress of Muirtur is where those who would seek to study under the Muirnari would travel. Students of magic from across the world seek knowledge at the Muirnari. Admitted into its sacred halls is subject to the oft-fickle whims of the Order, and some say of Ahave itself. Unlike magical repositories such as those found in the mysterious Arlavinja, the knowledge contained within the Muirtur is of old magic, those forgotten rituals and spells that scholars believe shaped the world in the Epoch of Ages. So it's like an arcane sort of fortress and knowledge repository with some great religious significance.
You know, I tried to get in there once.
What happened?
It refused me for being a little stupid asshole.
Okay.
I wasn't ready for that kind of thing anyway. Besides, Arlavinja is cooler. And
now you're gonna blow it up.
Yeah, such a they get. Bastards.
So they are magical people. They might have a
teleporty power.
Or something like that.
Yes.
Maybe
Also,
even cooler.
hopefully.
If you could get them to agree to leave.
Yes, there is that.
Well, I mean,
there is the added issue of religious importance.
yes, and I feel really bad about that. You know why? You know why? This nation's flag is me.
Yeah.
Use that to help. Hey, we can throw the Well of Many Worlds down and say, hey, go to Rolls Dice.
Go to I don't know.
Like you would know that blowing up Muirtur it's not like blowing up Mecca, but it is like blowing up Medina, so it's pretty close. They might be kind of pissed.
And what about
Memory?
It seems like it'd be
Memory is it's I don't think you guys really know anything about Memory, but it's
I read about
it has a lot more people. It's just it's more of an actual city.
So if this is like a sort of kind of religious monastic place, it might have more people that are more of one mind, so it may be easier than Memory to convince everyone to evacuate. Maybe there will be people in Memory to be like, I do 16 sit-ups every morning, I'm fine. Or, whatever. Like, I'm staying put.
I think Muirtur is the best place to attempt. Now, I did just think of something.
What is that?
We do have this little fucking guy. I gesture towards Glork in a can. We may...
Oh, we got this in the bag. Oh, we got it in the flask.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Good lord!
The good
Lord.
Bishop Halvendrex, no!
Whistler.
Johnny.
What are we gonna make him do?
I take his.
They want to
chin
make him
in
blow
my
up the
mage hand,
pylon.
and I give him a little peck on the lip.
Oh my god, we're gonna crash this plane with no survivors.
Oh my goodness.
It could destroy your soul. Hey, Glork, go in there and blow up that thing. It might destroy your soul, but fuck off, dipshit.
Fuck you, Glork.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck me.
Oh boy. First we kill him in a fucking cutscene, and then we tell him to, just die. Who cares?
Hey, Glork, go in there, destroy the pylon, and just sit there until it blows up.
Probably won't take long.
Yeah.
Um,
I was worried I was gonna have to be like, well,
Ask him for Victor's real name first.
I don't know if he knows that, but we will.
It's worth a shot.
But
Why would Victor tell anybody that?
Because he's fucking dumb.
Is he?
I thought so. The reason why I asked the keynote was I thought because you know because his ex said he gets chatty after sex.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe
That's usually if you're it's like you're not in the afterglow going my social security number is you know like it's,
You see someone being
maybe
like,
I don't
hey,
know. That's the only reason why I asked.
yeah, no.
You were just so good at that. I'm gonna tell you my real name because I think we gonna be serious now.
no.
That would be such a bad decision because she could literally just turn and say it and control him, and he'd be like, "Well, whoops, that was a stupid fucking idea."
Maybe that's what he wanted.
Maybe he said it pre.
That's like a bedroom thing for some devils. They tell their fucking true name. Tell me what to do.
Yep. What to do is go up to
It happened before the
We
post-nut
know
code.
you're a bottom.
Maybe.
No!
It's entirely plausible.
Now here's another question: how close is Cringe Riak to
Mir.
It's quite a distance. Muirtur is like on a southern peninsula of the. If I can fucking find. What the hell's the name of? It's Kasika, right? Yeah, here it is.
Yes.
the land?
It's
Is
not.
I suppose Ossian has anything from that place.
Ossian, by the way, as you guys have been talking about destroying Muirtur, he's been like repeatedly like raising a finger, going,
I don't have as much of a connection to the place as you do, Ossian, but I'd like to at least say this. We'll try not to kill anyone.
I mean, if it's worth sacrificing the last repository of old magic that exists in the known world.
That does make me pretty sad.
Yes.
Those, that stuff does not exist anywhere else, not even in Krindriok. That is it. That's it.
We just
A lot of the stuff that I know about ley lines comes from that bloody library.
God damn.
I mean, I was never part of the Muirnaree, but I managed to get admittance. I mean, that's where I learned a lot before I became more of a traveling journeyman.
Well,
you can, go there and see, get, important people out or something. I don't know.
We're gonna get everyone out.
yes, I'm sure they'll grab, they'll end up grabbing a bunch of important things.
Most of it's on, like,
Rocks.
reliefs and tablets and
They should be able to.
shit carved into cave walls. Like, this is...
I know.
There's
The other-
catacombs that go for miles, I mean...
The other option, I don't know if we can even get there reliably. We don't have any circles to the scattered isles. Well, actually, hold on. Do we have one to, No, we didn't get one to the dagger.
No.
No. The dagger's not in the Scattered Isles anyways, it's just off the coast.
Yeah, it's right there.
Never mind. We don't have any circles to the scattered isles. So we'd have like a 25% chance of making it there.
Yeah. Pierre has a bald spot.
I mean, if you got to blow someplace up, blow up that fucking devil's shithole. Why has it got to be our place?
Because the devil's in the devil's shithole.
That would make it extraordinarily difficult.
And is there anywhere else on the list that we have access to, or close access to? That we've been recently, or that we have a circle to?
Shuofeng is out of the question.
There's like 300 billion people there.
Yeah.
That's like the biggest
That's
city in the
Beijing.
world. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's, I don't think it's the... I forget what the biggest... It might be the biggest city in the setting. It's either that or Vildemore, which is another one on the list.
Oh god, you're right. It's the two biggest cities in the world.
It's fucking Beijing and Paris, like, it's, you know.
Damn. Okay. We haven't checked out Umbake, so we can't go there.
It's deep in Legionnaire. There's one under Kalor, if you wanted to blow Kalor sky high.
That won't be easy to evacuate.
I mean...
That one's Sufang.
How many people are in Kalor?
There is one under another, there are two, Magratamian ones, but the other one's also a major city, so...
Oh, we can go to the X's? We can go to the ones that aren't open for the...
Oh no, sorry, I read the thing wrong. Never mind. I
Yeah,
got confused by my own list.
Obviously,
sorry, I got confused by my own fucking list.
If Thandero's in a heartbeat, just
I got confused by my own list. I got my own confused by my own list.
I wish.
Yeah. I mean... Technically you know, realistically, the place that you saw with the least amount of people was Zetheria. Because the last time you teleported there, the streets were fucking deserted. But
yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. Could I just... Victor is in the pylon room?
He's in the control room at the top of the building.
Okay, and the pylon is down
It's
right
under
below
the
him?
palace.
Right below him.
Well...
Like, right way below him.
Way right below him, yeah. He's at the tippity top of the palace. The pylon is at the boppity bottom.
Boppity bottom. Okay, I thought that... Sorry, for some reason there's no way he could be in the pylon room, because then we wouldn't have stood there and done him.
Yeah, your brain would have fucking melted.
My
he was
brain
in the
would have
control
farted.
room operating the jump machine.
Yeah, and he's probably really busy doing that. I mean, honestly, and yeah, I guess we could try now that I've realized that I was mistaken. And we can't get in there. Kind of, right?
Yeah, what was the way to the pylon room? It was in...
You didn't personally know it, I don't think. No.
You were taken there by...
You were taken there by, Valyria. You were brought to the vaults. You know that it's behind, several large dimeridium walls.
Okay.
But you know it pretty much exactly where it is, just it's behind a bunch of big walls.
Okay, so if we were to execute this and we decided to use Glork bottle, how would we have to open the dimeridium walls and then let him in?
No, I don't know how we would, if we open the walls, instantly gonna explode. How do we even open the walls? We had the resources for that left.
Yeah, then how would he get in if we didn't split it?
There is one thing that you saw when you were nearby
Okay.
that I didn't describe at the time because we were going kind of fast. But near to where this thing is built is essentially a weird word to use for it, but essentially a parking garage for inactive Hellfire engines.
We bulldoze it?
Yeah. We can get in there though with the Helen, cause a little noise, and then like, hey guys, what's going on out there? Oh, it's the guy with the blowing up the castle. You go into the thing.
Cast silence on the Hellfire Bellfire. On the bell tire.
Belt Bumby. Now, what if we just do it in the Laros?
Yeah, what? That's not the active
No!
one. That's not the active.
Right, they took
One.
it out. The shard out.
I mean, are you trying to, like, save the world right now? No.
Oh, Kalor. So,
There's not. My skill set is different than this.
It involves not paying us on time or at all.
Look, we don't have to talk about that right now. The world is ending.
And guess what? You're very happy for it because you'll never have to pay anyone again.
That's not true.
You're right, you never paid anyone anyways.
I don't care for you.
You kinda gotcha, Mr. S.
I don't care for this little boy.
Look, I have been dealing with a lot of shit. I'm sorry. I'm not usually like this.
Kalor would be cool to do.
Okay. Ben. You still here?
Yeah, I've just been hanging out. I don't really, this is a little over my pay grade. I was a grunt.
Understand. You said you had two ways to teleport.
I could go ping pang. I could do two.
Okay. So that's a there and back.
Yeah. And then honestly, a lot of my lower stuff is spent. There was some strangeness. But, I still got the big boys.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's all we'll ask for.
I had nobody to really stun or kill.
Okay. You guys, this by ear?
Well, are we going to do it in Zephyrio?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's fine.
I think it's not the worst idea.
It's dangerous and risky, but it doesn't involve the whole, as many people dying, potentially.
Yeah, I feel like we probably wouldn't have to evacuate people.
We would just do it.
Maybe it's been pre-evacuated.
But of course, we're supposed to figure out how we're going to get past 3 dioridium walls.
Maybe if we ask him really nicely, they'll open up.
You have to say open sesame.
Now, the dioridium
I don't know
walls,
anything about
what happens if you blast a dioridium wall with magic? Does it just not work?
Huh?
If you tried to blow up dioridium 1 up with a magic blast, would it just not work?
It wouldn't really have any effect.
But if it was a physical blast,
Dimeridium is not like invincible. It's not like
Yeah,
adamantium. It just magic is.
The magic doesn't work.
it halts the magic, but with brute force,
Yeah,
it's,
like if you
it's still a metal.
if you had like a Dimeridium bar, like you couldn't you couldn't cast a spell on it. But if you were strong enough, you could bend the fucker. Like
Cool.
We don't have much in the way of
brute force, though, here.
We have Hellfire engines that are inactive. How do you activate them? Do I have to give it my soul?
That's how it works.
Or is there just like a key that I start it with?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Someone know?
You see a crowd of blank stares.
Slayer doesn't know.
Maybe we could go and look and see if we can figure it out.
And that's a lot of maybes. It's
Sure is.
Maybe.
It's a lot of... Because we first have to figure out how they work. We have to figure out how to use them.
We have to figure out a lot of things.
You figure out how to use them to get through the walls that are inside of the building. You'd have to destroy it without getting killed by the defenses that Victor, if they aren't already in place, he would send them out when the engine started going.
Unless we cast silence on them.
How big are they? I mean, yeah, silence won't move with them, so I mean, you can't really silence the whole thing.
Oh, it's not like darkness?
No, it stays in one spot.
Dumb.
Also, the Dimeridium would turn it off.
Also, Dimeridium would turn it off.
Is it like an area of effect?
I think smashing through it would constitute, you know.
Okay.
I don't know if we can reliably do this in Zetheria.
It sounds really cool.
You also, bear in mind, don't know where any of the other ones are.
That is true.
You know, like, the literal city, but...
If we could Fast and Furious just, like, run into, like, a bunch of Dimeridium walls, like, as fast as we fucking can, in a bunch of Hellfire engines, and then it goes... And then it's just, like, I don't know if we're in it or not, but, you know, like, it happens, you know? And then, like, Glork... dumb. And then we just fucking leave, and then Victor is like, huh? And like it just like dies. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, I didn't like say that in like a cool way because I'm an idiot, but I'm not much of a storyteller. It'd still be good.
It'd be cool. Well, there's gotta be a place in Alaros that has access to explosives, right?
Explosives aren't really like a common invention at the moment. The main people who know how to make explosive combustion shit like that is Bjorn and Cav Sky.
What about cannons?
I mean, there's probably some cannons on some of the ships. I think probably canning gunpowder would be a thing. It's just nobody figured out how to make it work on a gun scale.
Now, what if we brought a cannon with us to sit there?
You could
Yeah.
use Plan Loosevik. Not to tell you what to do, but...
Plan Loosevik.
Get a bomb.
What does Creedite do? Special?
It's not magic.
Yeah, but like, does it have a thing? Does it have a gimmick, or is it just explosive?
They can be remotely detonated.
An incredibly small... basically, the thing of it is that a very, very small amount creates a very large explosion. It's incredibly, incredibly combustible. So...
Okay.
Creedite bombs usually only have, like, a little amount in, like, a larger shell, because that's enough to do a big kaboom. If you had, like, a shitload of Creedite, it would be... disgusting.
Well, do we have access to Creedite here in Alaros?
Not in Alaros. That's mined in Joldrin.
No.
Is there a ley line in Joldrin? Can we just blow the entire country of Joldrin?
There is not a single ley line in Joldrin.
Man, that is really unfortunate.
There's not an intersection of ley lines. That's what they needed.
The only
Oh,
thing.
okay. There's not an X.
I was about to say, I was just like, man, we just blow Jildren to the fucking moon.
No,
It's
the
already
entire
pretty
country.
high.
They've been
if
pretty
we
helpful.
So I guess we could teleport.
Also, if you blow children to the moon, I think that's like
If you blow Jolden to the moon, you're gonna have to deal with them when you fight the final boss.
Yeah, that's right.
Look,
already left.
fuck it.
Okay, we could go to Jildren and get a bunch of creodite to blow through 3 Dimeridian walls. Are they? Do we know? Did she say that are they spaced out? Are they right next to each other?
Huh?
Do we know the dimensions of the walls or how they're set up so we can know how to plan the
There's
explosion?
about 30 feet between each.
Okay, we probably need 3 bombs then. We could go to Jildren and then go to Zetheria, and that'd be all our teleports.
It's more teleports than we have.
Well,
Make an intelligence check.
could also sending someone to bring it to here. Even if we use both teleports, or a disadvantage, even if we use both teleports, we could use the Well of Many Worlds to escape the last second, depending on where it takes us.
Then we're
Geez.
stuck there.
That's right. 21.
There is a crashed Joldrish airship in the middle of Zetheria.
I did forget about that. I
Did
just
we
don't
think that
watch.
there was creodite on it?
We never checked for creodite.
No.
Okay, well, I mean, we didn't. I mean, we knew that was there, but I kind of got
The
for some reason,
cannon,
I got
the
feeling.
the airships all have creodite cannons.
Oh,
Yeah, you've seen them use them before. They were
big are
shooting them at those fucking pyramids in hell.
sure. Okay, so we go there. We look back at the ship, and we get to stop.
Hell yeah.
So you,
But creodite cannon. That's not a creodite bomb.
it's not quite
It's
the
creodite.
same, but with enough force, you could probably get it to explode.
With a cannon. You
So we
to the
need to
cannon.
drive a cannon.
Load it all. If we load the cannon a lot, when we just go like kapooey,
Does anyone
that's the end. That's the end of the sentence.
How big are the cannons?
Ooh, they're pretty big.
How would we? Are we expecting to take the whole cannon and then bring it? I mean, I have a Tensor's floating disc and it can hold pretty heavy stuff, but yeah, it's a little obvious.
Yeah. Only thing
Not that we aren't a little obvious already, but
The only thing I could think of would be to fly at the strong people and see if they can all carry it with all their strength at once. I don't know how heavy it is. Via telekinesis would be a lot easier, but we don't have the spells left.
I wonder what Lusvik's exhaustion would be like.
Oh yeah.
Would
Does
it
this
get
one
even
do
higher?
resurrection circles?
It doesn't give exhaustion, but it might give him sickness. So
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah. What the hell?
I didn't get to spare the dying, so it would be a raise.
Hey Slayer,
Yeah.
you don't have exhaustion anymore, but you do have that raise dead -4.
Oh boy.
Sorry, it's better. You're just a different kind of exhausted now.
Got the level, you get the -4 again.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I opened my big mouth.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, I should have figured that was gonna happen.
Ronick?
Yeah.
Oh, open somewhere else.
Well, I guess maybe we don't have to wait for Lusvik to wake up.
I'm not sure if we have time. We've got to do it before. Argolando's taken so long.
He's so slow.
It takes an hour. I told you.
Man, I've been frowning like all session. This is not good for my 11s. Okay. I'm aging before your eyes. Okay.
That's how time works.
No, that's how frown works. Don't frown. It'll give you 11s. Okay. How you guys feeling?
Jables, what's the plan?
Plan is speed half.
Jables is on Team Car.
I wish I had a car.
Did KMS get up?
It's possible.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe when he comes back, we'll try whatever we're doing.
Okay, okay, so, yeah. Anything else happen while I was just gone?
No, I was just saying, maybe when you come back, we'll try whatever we're doing.
Okay. Well, Lucific's fine. We'll bring him in. He'll be awake next session.
Yeah.
Second. You can't talk.
You can't talk in there. Hold up.
I was like, he can't talk in there. Why did he go down there?
Now yell
There
at
we
him.
go.
Lonic, please!
Can you do it? There it is. Thank you.
Wow, that was impactful.
Much
That was the
better.
best one
Much
so
better. You're
far.
getting better at it with the new mic.
I had to get real close in there.
Yeah, we're
That was the key.
stepping up your game. Well done. It
It's
doesn't
been
seem to have worked, but good effort.
kind of funny.
Who knows? He might still be in his
He's
startup
typing.
sequence. Oh, he is.
It worked. It worked.
I was gonna say it'd be almost kind of funny if he was asleep for us finally getting the
Hey,
today.
hey, you awake?
Uh,
Oh, okay, you went into the dream place. Yeah, we brought you back. Welcome back. Okay, well, wanna come back?
Where the fuck did he go?
You will be if you come back. Okay.
I appreciate that question. That's a sick question. Am I gonna be dead?
Yeah. He's on his way. Maybe.
Maybe.
I told him he'd be alive if he comes back, so.
He's not coming back.
He doesn't want to be alive.
Yeah, what? Hi, what?
do you
Hi,
mean, hi
what?
what?
He says.
We're playing D&D, buddy.
Yeah, you were. What's up?
okay, we brought you back to life, and we're gonna go to Zetheria and get a bunch of Creodite bombs and blow up the hole and make Glork do it.
An hour has passed and Lusvik is risen. Fuck you, you're awake.
I poke him. Did it work?
Yes, I'm Whistler. I'm brought back to life once more.
Oh shit, it's Waslor! Kill him! Kill him!
No.
No, it's not Waslor. It must be Waslor.
Oh.
No, I'm the new one. I'm
It's
the
Waslor!
Alright,
I'm
alright,
the
stop,
Weslor.
stop.
I speak for my bones. I don't know.
Of the 26 versions of me, Waslor is the worst. Anyway, Lusvik,
Yes,
you're alive.
I appreciate it. Thank you. What happened?
You broke your neck.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Varys.
It seemed to occur on a very stool-shaped rock.
Who put that there?
I don't know why it
Clint.
was in the ring in the first place. That shouldn't have been there. I don't understand why it was there. There was an active fight going on. What the fuck?
I go up to
Well,
this
I currently still have 3 levels of exhaustion anyway, because I just got brought back to life.
That's alright, Lusvik.
You don't
Actually,
have,
isn't it 4?
You have
You're our
no. You just have
$1,000,000
-4
baby.
to stuff.
-4.
What?
We've got -4.
So you're no longer exhausted. You have -4 to.
A bunch of
Checks
different
and
things.
Yeah.
Oh,
think
look
it's
up Ray-
checks.
look up-
somebody.
Look up Ray's dead.
Coming back from the dead is an ordeal, and so on.
There it is.
Attacks, saves, and checks.
Well, it's
Okay, you
kind of
got
like an
-4
exhaustion,
to
but it's
all-
different.
All attacks, saves, and checks.
Yeah.
Attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Yeah.
Now bend that neck up, Lusvik. You're our $1 million baby, and we need you to help us save the world.
Yes,
Notably,
I
it
stand
doesn't
up
affect
naked,
skill
presumably.
checks.
Actually, I thought your $1 million baby was this, and he points towards the table where there's baby.
That's he's easily
That's
worth $1 billion.
$1 billion baby.
My mistake. My mistake.
Yeah, no, I am the $1 million baby,
So-
actually.
What's happening, folks?
Okay. I say, Lusvik, I fill on the plan. He doesn't actually know. So, we discussed all the
Johnny,
things.
Your mink has huge ears.
Oh, right, him. Mr. Biscuits, you're doing great.
Yes.
Thank
You
you.
look quite like a mink.
Yeah, no, this. Don't look at this.
Lusvik, you'll be delighted to know our plan hinges on creodite bombs.
Ooh, destruction.
We discussed a number of options, but we think our best plan is to destroy the pylon in Zephyria.
Oh, what was Zephyria? What? That's where the people are. That's what we.
We're
just
way
saved it.
below. It's way below them.
Yes,
It's not
they're
in the
on
room
castle.
that they're in at the very least.
We just have to hope there aren't.
But that's also where Victor is.
Victor's
Yeah,
not
but
there.
he's not in that room.
Our only other realistic options
But
are.
he'll know.
We'll hope.
I mean, he'll know anyway.
Yes. Our only other options are Kalor or Obsidian. Indriok, which is special. Regardless, we don't know where the pylon
Zephyria
are.
has already been evacuated.
There's evacuated. We know where the pylon is. We just have to hope we're able to deal with any defenses that are there, and not draw Victor's personal attention.
He'll be really, really busy looking at his keyboard, whatever.
We go to the ship. We get creodite bombs. Maybe the cannon itself, if we have to. We blow through all 3 dimeritium walls, protecting the pylon. And then, and you're going to love this, we get Glork to go in and destroy the thing.
Oh yes, I heard that part. It was really funny.
He might not succeed. In that case, we may have to do a dramatic sacrifice. Hopefully he's good.
Like those.
No.
I nominate John Bones.
No.
Nah, he's been alive the longest, so.
Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway. Well, we don't have time to waste. Who can we bring with us? Who should we bring with us? We could bring like...
We need to bring Ben with us because he's our car.
Yes, he is the car. He is the Toyota Corolla.
Choo choo.
Johnny, can I speak to you over here?
Yes.
Johnny, Ben is the most content. Ben is a bit suicidal. He might be doing the bomb thing himself.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well,
I mean, like, yes, I agree, he is. But he doesn't seem sad right now.
hey Ben.
I think he's having kind of an okay day despite, all that's going on.
Ben, I point at 3 emoji faces, with the middle one being heavily blurred. Which one
And
of
one
these
of
are you
them's like
feeling like?
the blacked out Megusta or whatever.
Oh yeah, how did you do in PE today?
Yeah, he points at the bleakest possible one.
You always say that. That's just... Come on.
I mean, Ben.
I just
okay,
bury it these days,
Lushvik, unfortunately, we don't have any spells to get there without Ben, so...
Like a normal person, I take all of it and I just jam it deep down and bottle it up inside where it'll gestate into deep emotional trauma.
Oh yeah, brother. Okay. Also, Ben is the only one who has teleport, so he could actually theoretically survive a suicide blast. But
one important person we need to bring.
Yes, we do have one.
Mr. Biscuit.
Besides Mr. Biscuits,
Baby.
I point at.
Baby.
God, I forgot his name.
Is it with an O?
No, I point at Aloran.
Bartholomew the Beaver.
Ilorin's not here.
We need Aloran with us.
I'm not sacrificing Aloran, said Matt.
He's got good with saves. Okay, so
we need twice the amount of healing from one person.
We do.
I can't do more healbotting.
Wait a second!
Yeah? What? Huh?
Bones!
He is here. I'm sure he longs for death. So teleport
Can't actually die. He is the perfect person.
Teleport brings 8 at plus the caster, so Ben can bring himself, us, and 2 more people.
Okay, how about Bones and Butte?
I call up Bones Jones.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey Bones, how's it going? How you doing, buddy?
The world's ending.
It is. Would you like
How
to
about
end...
yours?
Oh.
Thank you.
Your world's on fire. My world's on fire. How about yours?
Yeah, I was about to say, this
Okay,
is Smash
boomer.
Mouth, but I'm having trouble remembering the lyrics around it.
Sure, that's the right lyric. Boomer.
Listen, I know it's all funny that this guy's a revenant, but I want to wheel back the clock slightly. It might perma kill him anyways.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah, no, we were talking about, like the soul being torn apart forever.
that's what. Yeah, oh yeah, you weren't there for that. They might die forever. Our plan is
Bones. Do you want eternal rest forever? Wait, wrong one.
Okay, that's 2 on the John Bones
He's
series.
right.
That's 2.
He's right. He's right.
John Bones would want this.
This is messed up.
It's what your character would do. I demand it.
Bones Jones, do you want eternal rest?
Here's the thing about...
No, you fucking idiot! I have to kill Mechusar first.
I didn't want to call you an
Hey,
for
John,
that.
Bones Jones, do you want to come with us anyway to be a healbot? Because I only have 2
bagpipes, much like how I speak through my kazoo.
Yes,
What were you saying?
I actually wasn't going to say that. Like Jeffro said, do you want to just come and help us? You don't have to die.
Yeah,
Because-
no, we're just trying to get people to help us.
To be completely honest, I have 2s and 3s and a couple of 1s. I'm fucking dog shit.
We could use extra bodies, and I don't mean it that way.
I'm a body.
Yes, and also so.
Oh no,
so
you're a
is-
skeleton.
Also, so is Zacorio, the guy in your drum, whatever his name was.
Nope. That's not it.
Zachariah.
Nope.
Zoos.
I gotta be honest, I don't remember what it was, but it's not that.
Zoolander.
Bones Jones, we need Bartholomew Drum Boy.
Nope.
No, Bartholomew is the beaver in the Feywild. That doesn't
Yes,
exist.
the one that I also had a shared fever vision of, despite pretending that was entirely.
All right,
fine
shut the
whole
fuck
time.
up.
What does Bones say? Why is my Discord not?
He says sure.
He said sure to coming. How about, is Butte around?
He is strong.
Let's just double up on everyone's character. Belisario, where are you?
No, we can only take 2 other people.
Oh,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to come anyway.
Is Butte around?
The spirit in the drum is Visus.
Ah,
Yes.
that's what it was.
I remember this.
I don't know. Brandon, is Butte around?
Why? He's.
That wasn't a word.
That was not a human language.
I'll be right back. I need to fix.
I suppose
Discord.
he didn't just move on. If that's what you mean.
They say
Look, I would have
do you wanna
already
come
brought
with
in
us on a
Fang for this,
suicide
but there's
mission?
no reason for him to be here.
He's
Imagine we just have
He's
fucking
going to
Fang.
take the combined forces of all of the Arschlock to defeat this stick pylon thing.
well.
Stick.
The world ending would not be nice.
We need to clean things up. I'm using his gimmick to manipulate him.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking to him?
It's
Hello
not
there, Buttes. I
working.
didn't
Yes,
know you were
we
here. Hi.
No. I don't mean
He's
that.
totally here.
So, just so you know, there's a very good chance that we'll run into some horrible monsters and die.
I pulled Johnny aside. Johnny, Butte was like the Iron Giant.
All right,
He's
please stop.
likely
Please
to-
stop. Please, for the love of God, stop.
What do you say?
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, that's us. Look at this squad.
Yes.
No, we're not a squad. We're a party.
We're a pod.
Without a squad, we're a squid. Let's go.
We're the Suicide Squad 2021 Red Band trailer.
Can we be the Suicide Squid?
It's.
Oh, can I be
Duh.
John
I
Cena?
was gonna say that. Suicide Squids.
Can I be John Cena?
You can
No.
be John Cena.
No.
You can
Yeah.
see me.
Alright,
Oh, we're the Suicide Squid. Oh, wait.
the Suicide Squid.
Yeah. You don't want to be
Well,
Suicide
How
Squad.
many
You'll be
legs
critically
does a squid
panned.
have?
I don't know. The new one looks pretty okay.
I think 10, right? 10 legs. 10.
It's 10?
Uh,
Okay,
they
that's
have- They have.
Wait a second. I look
8
at my legs.
Arms and 2 longer arms.
You're still a robot.
Okay, thank God.
That's not what Raised Dead does.
No,
Oh, okay, raise
no,
that.
you will never have that other one done to you again.
No, fuck
What
no.
If you ever die that completely again, that's it.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, no. Hey, but what would happen if you cast a generator on Lucifer while he was still wearing his legs?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
He would have a cool time. Alright, so what's happening?
We're going.
You're going. You're going.
Going.
I say
Ready.
goodbye. Goodbye,
God.
baby.
We're teleporting directly.
Good luck,
to
lads.
The inside.
You're gonna teleport where?
Directly to the inside of the cathedral. That's where it was, right? Oh, the portal. The portal took us to the inside of the castle. Yeah.
The portal takes you to the, like, upper reaches where the control room is.
Okay, and then, but does the cathedral lead to the place? I forget.
No, the cathedral is like a separate building, like, halfway
Okay.
across town.
So we need to go
Hold
to the
on,
bottom of the castle?
I should recommend that maybe we shouldn't teleport directly there. Perhaps the Victor
Why do you need to
has
go to
set-
the fucking thing?
Okay, I was gonna say perhaps Victor has since set up a security there, and we're not in the. I don't know. I was thinking perhaps if it was possible. Here's the thing: we were gonna get the Creedite. We can't go to the cathedral. Where are we gonna get the Creedite bombs first?
Yeah, we need to go to the ship.
It's the downed ship,
Right. And if the cathedral is at the where the castle is,
It isn't.
We
You
wanna
just
go...
said that only seconds
The
ago.
cathedral is not where the castle is.
Okay.
It's across town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then that's a safe place then.
Yes.
Presumably.
It's a bit of a hike to the downed ship, but we can walk fast.
Could we meet up with the rest of the children of
For what? To what end?
Oh no, just to assist us, just in case we do need to fight through some forces to get in, to even where the pylon is, or even to the castle itself. Remember, he does have a huge army of cats still, and all the other giant tall people. We might have downed 2 of his big lackeys, but he's not lacking.
You think you're funny?
Yes.
You are.
Are we going or what?
Yeah, we'll just go.
Alright.
Yeah, take us to the ship if you can, friend. I don't know if he's even been there.
I'll hold
Has he
Bone
been
Jones'
there?
hand.
I have an item from the place, so you can use that if he needs to.
He'll go to the cathedral then.
I collect bricks from everywhere we've been to.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Every time you teleport, you just take a grain of sand from the bottom of your boot and put it in the bag and label it. Yep, there's a...
I cannot.
There's the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
Where's the Etheria page?
Zetheria,
Oh, I couldn't find it.
Babiria.
Oh, here it is. Yoip. Oh, this
Now
guy's
get
still
that
here.
guy out of here.
How do I get out of here? Alright, Ben teleports. Shoof! And all of you in Bones of Butte appear. Shoof! Well, actually. Up here in
Perfect.
the cathedral. That's a relief.
Oh.
Shoof. You can see things are much as they were. The castle is still standing there, but you can now see out of the top of the Red Citadel, going straight up into the sky, piercing through those clouds and sort of rippling through them. You can see this beam of purple energy that's just sort of out of the roof.
Okay, he's gone a little further.
And you can see just like ripples of this energy just coursing through the clouds around it.
We beeline for the boat.
Okay. It's a good 10, 15-minute walk. But you reach the boat that you were at before. Still sitting there, still crushed into the city.
We get to the gun deck.
How?
We walk up. I step in there. It's easy.
You just climb it.
Yeah, I climb it.
Somebody climb it, because I don't have hands.
Hello, I am Jeffro.
Oh yeah, Jeffro can just walk.
Jeffro can just walk in and get it.
Jeffro, make a perception check as you're walking through the ship to see if you can find
22.
And
That's
don't
good.
drop it. Don't drop any.
22.
Don't
22.
drop it.
Looking through, you make it to the gun deck, and you can see there are parts where it looks like a lot of some cannons might have fallen out of the ship during the descent. Some ballista have been broken and cannons have been bent. But there are a whole bunch of creodite cannonballs piled up. However, with a 22, you do find towards the upper part of the ship, I suppose the rear of the ship now raised into the air, you do find an armory of sorts, essentially, that has been broken open, but everything inside is pretty much nailed down. Crates containing proper creodite bombs for dropping.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
get some handfuls.
Yes.
Stuff your bags.
The smallest of them is about the size of a bowling ball.
Stuff your bag.
Stuff your bowling balls, bags.
You can carry one in each hand and have one in your pouch.
Matt, you're
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
So I think we need about 3, at least. So
Did I have just grabbed the bag of holding?
You could have, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stuff a good amount.
Okay, how many you want to grab? There are, it looks like, 15 creodite bombs here. There are about 7 that are the cannonball sized, and then there are about 8 that are a little... No, excuse me. There's like 10 that are about cannonball sized, and there's 5 that are maybe twice that size.
do we know how to detonate them?
These were used for dropping. You imagine that it's
Some sort of trauma needs to...
some sort of like blunt force to blow it.
Ooh.
Just shoot an arrow at it, it's fine.
Yeah, shoot an arrow at it.
Or 20. I don't know. We'll see.
That might be That might not be enough.
Yeah. Well, he's got a
really?
really strong arm, you know. We'll figure something out. Like,
I can't do anything.
does Bones have catapult?
No.
You might be able to just have Butte
Can we
throw them.
grab Peppy Galdar?
Oh, that guy?
He'll just hurl a watermelon at the wall.
But
Peppy, we need you for this.
The larger ones are too big to fit in the bag of holding, but you could grab the smaller 10.
Okay, and the
grab all 10
smaller
of them.
ones, are those for dropping or?
They are, but these ones have fuses.
Okay, so they could be lit and gone away
Yeah.
from. Walked away
Okay,
from.
I'll grab those 10, put them in the bag of holding. And how heavy are the other bombs? Like, are they heavy?
They're pretty heavy.
Don't bother getting the big ones.
I'm gonna grab one big one.
Okay,
Okay.
have fun carrying that around because that doesn't fit in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I'll make Butte carry it. He's big and strong.
So Jeffro comes lumbering over the side, and he's starting to walk down. Jeffro, can I have you make a strength check?
If you fucking drop that,
Does anyone have, like, Bones? What do you have on your spell list?
this could blow our fucking cover.
I don't know why you just decided to do this.
Make wild shape into something that's strong enough.
Wild
to
shape
Actually,
back in
yeah.
time.
Could I have just wild shaped into like an
You
ape?
didn't.
He can do it now.
He didn't. I'm already making him do the check.
Yeah. Seriously though, do you have like telekinesis or something, Bones? How heavy are these in pounds?
Well, yeah. Like, how heavy is it?
This thing, it's like
Because when you say like very heavy, like I don't know, like
it's more than 100 pounds.
oh, I wouldn't have been able to even pick that up, dude. I'm weak as fuck. I wouldn't.
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't
you
have
try-
been-
Healing word.
I'll say then, as you went to go pick it up, you were like, ah! And you just put it back down. So
Yeah,
we'll say
no.
that.
All right, because I was thinking it was like at most 30.
No, these are huge.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like,
That's like
yeah.
beyond heavy.
My strength is bad anyway.
You could.
I have 8 strength. I couldn't.
these
pick
are
up
these are
100
the ones
fucking
that are
pounds.
supposed to blow up just on impact. So you imagine they're supposed to just go plonk, boom.
Yeah, no. I have 8 strength. I couldn't pick up a fucking 100-pound bomb.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me.
Hold up. Wait. I might have something.
Oh, but he wasn't able to pick it up.
Yeah,
It's 100
but,
pounds.
I wouldn't be doing the pickup thing. I might be able to help with my planar ally.
Jeez, everybody and their grandmother.
Planar ally might be able to help if I can summon someone strong. I don't know.
Yeah, if we like end up having trouble and like people are like, stop.
You can have that guy help us for money. You could wild shape to grab one of those if you want to, but
So you've got the bombs.
There's no
effective
point.
they are. No, how effective are these ones you already have? They
Imagine 10 cannonball-sized things is enough.
The you don't know how much creatite is contained within the shell. You know how much creatite was in the bombs that blew Kaylor to fucking smithereens, and the bombs were a similar size, but there were a lot of those.
Wait, didn't I contain one? Like, I got a good feel for it.
Yeah, that's why we're able to have this information, is because you
Yeah.
looked at one.
Alright.
Yeah. You investigated one, so you have info about how creatite works. So you've got some bombs now. You've got them.
okay. They're probably
We got the bomb tablets.
they're like ruining the whole building essentially. So we probably want to get to the wall with them. Since you have 10 too.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a good number.
Okay.
Okay, let's go down to the town clown.
Let's do it sneakily.
Well, it's across the town, so
Yeah. How far is it to the place, the castle? With the hole, with the secret pylon.
How
Far to walk.
it's probably a good 40 minutes or more.
Then we can start sneaking. We get closer. No. I guess
Have we ever entered the castle from the
not.
exterior?
No.
Do you guys want to? Would it be stupid to do the throne room portal?
Well,
We wouldn't be able to get away.
it's probably still not on.
We wouldn't have 2 teleports.
No, but it still is. I mean, we might have permanently turned it on, or did we get lucky with the timing last time?
We might have gotten lucky with the timing last time, but it wouldn't hurt to check.
How close is the cathedral?
It's about 15 minutes.
Okay, we can check. Yeah.
All right.
Is it 15 minutes in the same
You actually,
direction?
I mean, you guys teleported into the cathedral. You would have seen the portal remain
okay.
open.
Well,
Okay. Good.
would that be stupid to attempt to get into that? Because that does go into the throne room. And last time we went in there were people in that room.
Yeah. See, that's the issue. I mean, if we're not going to try that. We know for a fact if we use the portal, we'll be in front of people, and they might care this time. We don't know our chances of sneaking in the front, but that's higher.
Actually, Valyria had to show you where it was. So,
Okay.
she probably would have taken you in the front, honestly. The massive sort of front gates, and then down the secret passageway behind the main hall. You don't know if anybody's there, but
we know what it's like.
you do know the layout, actually, because she took you there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then, this portal's probably too risky, so we should probably just
Yeah.
head on that way.
Okay,
Alright.
so we don't need to walk back, and we're gonna just walk to that.
So you guys stealth closer and closer and closer to Zetheria. Give me stealth checks.
Yeah. Once we get really,
Advantage.
Oh, that's strong. Oh, okay.
once we get really close, we should probably do a pass of that trace.
Jambone, is that okay?
Does Jables have that spell?
I can do one more.
Oh, look at that.
So once we're, within 5 minutes.
Wait.
Okay, and we will do the stealth check for when we are close, or now?
I think we're stealthing across the city, how much time would that add to the...
Sorry?
Would that add to our travel time? Stealthing across the city?
A small amount, but the streets are deserted enough that it's not going to, like, massively increase the time.
Well, it's worth it then, I think. I'll roll a stealth.
I don't know if we're having this pass without a trace now, so I put in both.
Not now.
Okay, so it's 9.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 and a 17, so 19. Don't forget to roll for...
Don't forget to roll for the 2 extras, HK and Jambone.
So,
I have my sheet. Hold on.
I think, as we all know, Butte is exceptionally stealthy.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
What?
Last time I
Oh,
remember.
why would you say that?
Look at Bones. Love this guy.
He rolled a big number.
Have you ever played a non-stealthy character?
Not in these games, but yes, in 5e.
You do have the elephant, right? Yeah.
More than just him, Elephant, and a couple others.
Damn, this Butte is level 14. Goddamn.
He hasn't really been training.
He's weak. He's pathetic. Get him out of here.
He's just been mopping floors.
I've been doing pretty good at that.
Yes, you
Hell yeah.
Oh, this funny guy.
He doesn't have to be quiet when he's cleaning the floor.
He just keeps walking around. He's like, this place is filthy.
Ironic. Gotta roll for stealth with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
No, sorry, with -4.
Yeah, just -4 from it.
So plus 10 minus 4.
So +6.
Yep.
Plus 10 to stealth? I didn't know that.
You got +10 to stealth?
That is a mod 20.
Heyo.
Pretty good. Closer and closer to that enormous citadel in the center of the city. Passing through these desolate streets, still strangely devoid of life. You still don't know where anybody's gone, where the children of Calavius The Magortamians that were here, the Joldrish that were here. Where they went, who knows? They're not here. Or where that one missing airship is. Zeed's on the hunt. But after grueling minute by minute, you begin to near the Citadel. And you can see that pillar of light coming from the roof of the palace is growing denser and brighter, and you can see almost like crackling electricity swirling around, just up into the clouds, just sort of pulse waves, just through the clouds. It's picking up steam.
Looks like things are going well.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see the great gates of the Red Citadel, before which stand about a dozen Ozarin Horde members.
Okay.
As usual.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ping
Looking
is...
at the structure of the Citadel and the entrance to it. Would it be theoretically possible to sneak past them without causing some sort of fuck?
Is it?
Sorry, what?
Looking at the structure of the place, the entrance, like how with different paths to the entrance and how they're set up. Is there even a possible path to worming our way around them?
No, they're standing right in front of it.
Okay.
The only thing you could think of would be to either lead them away or somehow teleport.
Yeah. Wonder if there's a wall of force there.
I can dimension door in with people if we need to. I mean, I don't have a lot. I've got like one. I don't know if anybody else has anything.
I can do Dimension Door too.
Okay.
I could just burn most of my stuff. It's fine.
Just a real quick question. Was there... was there like
Kind of sucks that we brought 2 more people now.
Yeah. Was there an effect when we appeared from the portal in the entrance to the throne room? And when we appeared from the portal in the throne room, the blood
Was
portal,
there an effect?
was there an effect? Was it visible? Or did you just appear there? Just thinking real quick about some
You just kind of
possibility.
appeared.
Okay. Just if we had the ability to all become invisible, it could actually...
We'd have to walk all the way back.
Yeah, we would. But how many we even can do invisible for all of us? You could do 4, right?
I could do a small number.
I don't know if Bones Jones has invisibility.
Nope.
No. Okay then. Yeah.
I mean, Ben could
Just
help me out, but
Raider.
I don't think he'd get everybody now that we've brought 2 more people.
We have 9 people.
Anyway, all right, let's calculate this for the.
Who needs to get in there? Do we have to? I mean, I don't. Yeah, there might be people in there, I guess. Shit.
Hold on, I need to set up. Okay. Yep, I sat up. That was strenuous. Okay. Meh.
Bones, do you have a way out? Because
I have teleport and dimension door.
Okay, he has Dimension Door.
if you want, okay, lay out a number of plans. Dimension door in with all the people we have would take a while. We don't know if it'll even work. We could do a distraction. Since Bones and Beat have a way out, they could distract them without doing themselves, theoretically.
You do know that if you dimension doored from here, you could probably get to the secret tunnel.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's like thinking about the structure of the layout, it would probably be within 500 feet.
Okay. Well, we don't know if it'll work, but it's worth trying, right?
Yes. I think it's the easiest option.
Okay, so
And ease would be nice at this point because these things are kind of complicated and stakes are very high.
yes. Well,
Okay, so me, Ben, and Bones Jones can do
a dimension door each.
dimension door, and I can do a number of dimension doors.
Mhm. How many can you do?
I have 4 spell slots now.
Didn't you spend? Wait, can you cast any?
I short rested while Lusvik was a bitch.
All right, okay. So you have 4. We have the first round would be 6 people. There'd be 2 people left. Then you and Bones could come back and get the last 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh wait, sorry. Could you say that again? How many spell slots am I doing?
You would have to spend 2.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I was fine with whatever. I was just for my records.
Wouldn't it be 3
I don't know.
if they came back and then went back?
3. Forgot. Yeah, you had to do 3 dimension doors, so 3 spell slots. Bones
it.
also 3.
Who am I taking? Who wants to come with me? Let's go,
you have to
Jeff.
tell- Yeah, I was gonna say Jeff.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to find an Excel, Microsoft Office.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just
Download.
gonna grab you by the snout.
Yeah, go for it. Because I'm pretty sure I found Fang's old sheet, so I can actually accurately remake it.
I don't think we need to worry about that right now.
I know, it's just because it's in my mind.
Oh, by the way, just in case we have to do this in a hurry, Lusvik,
Yes.
if we don't have time to plan, the best words to tell Glork could be something like, go in there, destroy the pylon, and let it kill you after exploding, or something like that. We don't want him to run away. We don't want him to try and fail if he does. Just to be clear, okay? Okay.
But yeah, destroy the pylon and make sure it is destroyed.
Make sure it is destroyed. Make sure it is destroyed, and do not
Make
escape.
sure it is destroyed and you stick around to see it
Yeah,
get destroyed.
yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Do not escape would be a good wording. Okay, so Jables and
Jeff
Ben, I'll go
and
with
Jeff
Johnny.
and honestly, if you guys just want to say you do it,
We do.
We
you're
do
gonna
it.
be able to
We
get
do
there.
it. We do it. It doesn't really matter because we're all going to the same place. Does it work?
It does.
This fucking boob.
Boobs.
Oh my god. Okay. No one's here?
You see the tunnels stretching out before you, empty,
Behind
down
us.
below.
What's behind us?
Behind you is the heavy stone wall that you know slides aside to reveal an alcove hidden in the back of the main hall.
Okay. Secret entrance. Love those guys. Secret tunnels. We will continue to sneak. You don't want to take any chances. Right.
Yeah.
So let's go down until we find.
You rush down this spiraling tunnel, down
Yes.
lower and lower and lower, passing, as you do, this hollowed out area that sort of connects a secret underground garage for Hellfire engines that you can see opens out into some underground roadway that leads God knows where.
That could be an escape. You drive away from the castle as it's exploding. Vroom, vroom.
Beyond that, another maybe 150, 200 feet, you reach the first of the massive Dimeridium walls.
Alright.
Halo Reach is such bangers.
We have to get started quick, and we have to go quickly once we're started.
Somebody else needs to plant the bombs because I don't have hands.
Yes.
Okay, so they're just little sphere. Well, not. They're what?
They're
Grapefruit
practically
sphere?
cartoon bombs.
Okay, great. Made little wicks.
Yeah.
Red
Okay.
wire.
Little funny cartoon bombs. What we
I'm
go
gonna get their
we,
tinderbox.
we could probably just roll them towards the door, and then
It is a slope, so...
And as long as it doesn't touch the Dameridium, a firebolt could reach the wicks, right?
True.
Okay. It's time for Lucifer to shine. He hit those explosions. And we need to get a distance away, of course. Judging by what we saw with the destruction, what, 100 feet? I don't know.
You'd probably want to get back at least that far.
Go 120 feet, I think. 130 feet. Okay. Actually, what's the range of firebolt? 120, right?
It's under 20.
Yeah, so 120 to run back when you fire it. The first wall. Okay, and then as soon as this happens, as soon as it blows up, roll the next, blow it up, roll the next, blow it up. Then do the Glork thing. Okay?
Okay. So,
Okay.
Ludwig, have your flask out and be ready.
I'm having it ready. So okay, so just so we can be 100% sure, I tell him, go destroy the pylon.
You let him out?
No, wait, no, wait, we're discussing.
You can't
the
speak
exact
to him
wordings.
when he's not in the fucking...
I know, I'm not. I'm talking to
Yeah,
my friends.
he-
Okay, sorry.
reversing it with us.
Yeah.
So I don't mess this up. So I release him. I give him a command. Like, look, I command you to go destroy the pylon and to stick around and to not escape and to make sure that the pylon explodes and do not escape. So
That would work, I think. I hope.
is there any...
Don't call him Glork.
Right.
He'll say, that's not my name. I guess I don't have to do it. Loopholes.
All right. Yeah, you write that down, I guess.
Let me write that down.
And just make sure it's been release it. It's friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour. No major commands. Okay. Wait. If you give no commands, or give it a command that is likely to result in its death, it defends itself, but otherwise takes no actions.
Wait. Destroy the pylon immediately.
He has plane shift, right? So he can
does.
escape. So,
Which is why I told him to destroy the pylon immediately. And do not... and
He
do
can't
not-
return to the soul chasm, so
no.
Oh, no, not that, but... He could just be like,
doesn't
okay,
belong
I'll
to
do it
Victor
later,
anymore.
bye. I owe you, you know?
Tell him to... We'll see what happens, but tell him to immediately destroy the pylon and escape, because it sounds like if you give him a command that will doom him, he will not... He won't work.
yes. Does
An
seem that
attempt
way. I'm
to
glad we
escape
checked that.
within the last seconds.
Just make it imperative. He has to ensure it's going to just blow up, and then he can escape.
Clock's ticking.
That's
Go
the
destroy
plan.
the Go immediately destroy the pylon and ensure that it will be destroyed.
And point at the pylon when you do it. You say that.
Yeah, the pylon. Okay, let's do it, you guys.
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it.
You roll the bombs.
Mhm.
All right. Can I have... how many?
We have 10, so 3 at a time.
One spare. Sure. You roll 3. Can I just have... If you're, like... Are you lighting them with firebolts? Is that what you said you were doing?
Yeah. Once they get to the right.
Well, okay. Will the thing negate it? No.
Not sure.
We.
Why don't we just light him with a tinderbox and roll him
probably-
past?
Yeah, it's probably safer.
Okay.
Light them. We can light just one. If it's, just go ahead and do it. Light it
We
with
light it
tinderbox.
with regular fire.
Why don't we just have John
done?
Bones, like, just throw an arrow at it? With
Why don't
fire.
you just fucking light them? Why are you guys making this
Just
complicated?
fucking light it, you guys.
We let it.
Light it like a regular man.
You light the bombs,
I don't know how to use a match. I'm too magical.
and you let them roll. Down, sort of bumping and skidding along the floor until they just ting, rest up against the wall. The entire cave around you shakes. Rocks dislodge from the ceiling, and you can feel the heat blast back as you see fire rushing up the tunnel at you, just barely petering out maybe 20, 30 feet ahead of you before it just starts to turn into smoke billowing around you. The smoke is not super clearing, given this is a cave, but through the obscured vision, you can see not a huge hole, but a hole has been blasted in the first wall.
Glork size?
What?
Is it Glork size?
It's not like pinprick sized. It's like at least man sized, but this is like a huge hole. This is a huge wall. So it didn't blow the whole thing apart, but it blew a hole.
Given how long it took the wicks to burn down, is there enough time to roll them down and they won't blow up before they get to the next wall?
You're pretty sure that they would reach the wall before they blew.
All right, next wall. Next wall.
Okay, now if you're doing it from up here, you're kind of bowling it through a hole.
That's
so
the issue, right? But hold on, because if we get closer, it's easier to aim at. If you get closer, also.
You could just do it and try to run if you got somebody you know is fast.
We do actually.
Slayer is fast.
Yeah. Here's the tinderbox.
Do it, cat.
Feeling ballsy, Slayer?
Yeah.
All right.
Send a familiar to like push it aside.
No,
it's not
Slayer.
strong enough. Slayer rushes down there with the bombs. Bowls them through the hole, and I'm assuming is gonna feline agility fucking dash all the way back.
3 a.m. cat run.
You see Slayer sprinting back towards you like fucking palms out as the second explosion, the fire just chasing him back up the tunnel.
he cat screams.
The entire cavern shakes again. You see more stuff dislodged. You can see a small crack splinter in the ceiling.
Then fire up that teleport.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Alright. Next 3 bombs for Slayer. Steal your mind.
Wait, did I use a dim door along with all of that? Because I could just dim door him back. No, with the magic.
Don't worry about
Dimeridium would block it.
Don't worry about it.
Slayer runs down, rolls them, running full back. Can I just have a dexterity check for you? Because this is now a longer run.
Yeah.
160 feet. Goodness. 180 actually.
21.
You see Slayer sort of like rounding up towards you. And you see the fire billow after him again. This entire place is now really choked with smoke. It's getting dangerous to breathe. And you can see Slayer just barely makes it, skids to a stop, and the tip of his tail is on fire, but he's okay.
Oh my god, you can't put it out, he'll die. He's a Charmander now.
Okay. Listen, go.
And you see that crack buckle just a little. It's still holding, but it's shaking.
Right, to Bones and Ben. Anyone have a wall of force?
Not me.
Alright. Well,
Oh boy.
that's how this works.
Ronick,
I don't have a wall of force.
Oh, but it's that
do
level.
the flask.
Oh, right.
He's been breathing in those smokes.
You're all getting a little dizzy.
I open up the flask and I pour it out like soggy milk.
Soggy milk.
That's not how it works. He 90s, he fucking Jim Carrey's The Mask. Out into existence.
There he is.
And he just sort of
Bishop Halvadrax.
glares at you.
I say Bishop Halvadrax in an attempt to get his attention so he knows I'm talking to him.
What?
Go immediately destroy the pylon and ensure that it'll be destroyed. I point towards it.
As you say.
And?
Yeah,
Oh, that was it?
What?
And
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
And he just turns and begins flying down the tunnel.
Guys, did we
Follow him? I don't know.
No.
No, we run now? We can't run now. You don't know it'll work.
Yeah, that was gonna be my.
You can hear.
Does anyone have some sort of structure they can create? Not a one of four.
I don't.
No.
We have one more bomb.
Does anyone have the ability to cast tiny hat very quickly?
I don't think anyone anywhere has that ability.
Well,
maybe an archman.
Looks at. I do have a minute to maybe cast the Lanshin.
You have a spell slot for that?
I'm alive again.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Nah.
I don't think so.
I have confusion, if anybody needs that.
I can make a
I think we
speed
got enough.
storm.
Okay, alright.
We can surf a tidal wave.
You hear these sort of like crashing and noises
Oh God,
coming
we're all
from
gonna die.
within the pylon chamber.
Oh, okay.
And then...
And this one.
You see something. Down near where the entrance is, and down near where the steel walls are, where you've blown the holes, you just see a tear in reality. Just this gleaming hole tear at the point of some sort of weapon, like it's ripping through space. And you see stepping through, cannonball on his shoulder, is Tagiro.
No thanks.
Wheelbreaker sees the gods,
No.
who just hefts the weapon on his shoulder and starts walking in to the pylon chamber.
What's gonna happen when he gets in there? Is he gonna go cuckoo? Does he have mind powers?
I did say ensure it'll be
Bones
destroyed.
Jones casts a spell on him.
What's that?
He's gonna do a little jig with an irresistible dance.
Otto's irresistible dance?
Yeah.
He's
He's gonna do the hamster dance.
So he starts to walk into the chamber.
He needs to make a whiz save.
I think he might be good at those if he's walking into the chamber, but
Wait,
I
is
want to
this-
see this
No,
work.
he doesn't make a whiz save.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think
the
he makes a
first-
save at all.
The first turn of Otto's is irresistible. It just
There's
happens.
no, there's no save.
He has, to use, he has to use his action to make a save on his next turn.
So he does start to
He skids to a halt, and he immediately throws, wraps his arms around his chest, and he squats down, and he begins to do a Russian kicking dance. Just vigorously.
God.
And his
Oh,
club.
I
rolls
watched
down.
this and I burn it into my memory.
I owe to Luke's whatever the hell he drops.
Really?
His Kanabo?
Isn't that a 6th level, 4th level, 10th level?
The 4th level.
You still have that?
Yeah, I do.
what
I
spell slots do you
I really did not use many of my.
You owe to
much
Luke's the
there.
weapon?
I owe to Luke's the weapon.
Okay. The Kanabo is now in a bubble.
So he's dancing next to a bubble.
After 6 seconds,
Hey, hey, hey.
he stands straight back up again.
Why did I do that?
Turns and looks at the Odaluk sphere. And looks up the hall at you.
Oh. I think it's time to go.
And he,
Perhaps.
places his hand on the Odaluk sphere, and he just starts to push it towards the Timeridium wall.
I feel like we can't leave until we know it's gonna work or we know it's not gonna work. Because we still need to. If Clork fails, we have to do it. If
The sphere vanishes.
It does?
The wall.
Oh, right. I forgot that.
Yeah, no, he put it right next. He just pushed it like hamster ball.
But would that... But I have a question, though. It's a slope, right?
Yeah.
So while he was dancing, would his weapon and sphere would have rolled...
Yes, it's a
down
ball.
Yeah,
into the
probably.
pylon?
So then he just walks after it.
No.
He was
as
going
he
to
says
enter that
right
room
after it,
anyway.
I
Yeah,
cast while he walks towards it. I cast slow on him.
Who did we lose? Oh, that's just so easy. That's a bad roll. He's gonna burn one of his legendary resistances.
Damn it, he has one of those.
I'm gonna grasp.
Wait, you said 16?
No, I can't. I already used my fourth.
What?
You said
It doesn't
16
matter. He
what?
burned a resistance.
Oh.
He just succeeds. And he keeps walking.
Did I click on level 3? Okay, there's another level 3 used up. I still have my level 5s, but the only thing I have is...
You can still hear those, like, strange exploding noises in there.
Can I do...
Oh my god.
Can I do hold monster?
Wait! He's not from this plane! Use the flask on him!
I pokeballed the flask at him. How does this work?
You just target him with it, and it makes the effect. It's a DC 17 whiz save, but he
I
wears a plus
point
20
at him with the funny flask.
if he's still within 60 feet.
He is technically within 60 feet. You're just sort of catching him starting to disappear into where you know the pylon chamber is.
And I point at him. Miguan.
That's a success.
Now,
Can I hold monster him?
Yep.
Now we could try to follow him and...
That's a
keep on
natural
spamming-
20.
Oh my god. Okay.
Can I do a charm monster hand?
Why, yes you can.
Hold on, do I have that spell slot? What is charm monster again? I don't have a. I don't have a fourth. Fuck off.
Okay,
Fuck
so
me.
we could try to go follow him a little bit, not too far, but you could keep on spamming the flask at him.
I do have one more thing. He needs his weapon, right? To do anything?
Yeah, he just grabbed it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he look like he's 1,000?
Are you gonna try to telekinesis him?
Yes.
What size is he? Is he?
He's large.
Well, I can move a huge.
I hope he only has one of those resistances. Because he's not... No. We don't know.
I should have tried banishment. I'm stupid.
Wait, couldn't I telekinesis one of the bombs into there?
I guess you could have, but...
That would be pretty
You can try to kinesis a bomb onto him.
We can kinesis the last bomb to also ensure that we don't, you know...
It might blow up Glorp too.
It might also hasten the destruction of this tunnel.
Also fair.
Yeah, the tunnel is in dire straits at the moment.
I want to use
Am I allowed to attempt a banishment even though I just did something?
You would probably have to reposition to where you had a view of the pylon chamber.
Oh, is he gone?
He is just now walked into it, essentially.
Okay, I'll try to reposition.
Okay, since I hadn't used my action, can I use the flask also?
I have really good eyesight.
Johnny,
I'll try to
That's
reposition.
true.
I'll try to reposition.
Okay. You reposition, and you get a look for the first time inside of a pylon chamber, just sort of past his huge, broad back as he's striding in. You can see this, what looks like a remarkably small central cavern, only maybe 30 feet in diameter. Looks dry and hot in there. You can see ley lines meeting at the center, snaking up and down the walls like glowing blue vines. And at the center is a massive device. Hundreds of shards fused together with lyrum bands, like a huge swollen purple finger trapped in a mesh net.
Ew.
It is somewhat irregular, ugly even, but the ley energy surging through it is bright and vivid and beautiful.
I hate that.
Dozens of complicated monitoring devices surround it, panels and pillars and podiums covered in flickering lights and runic inscriptions. And keeping the pylon in place are four huge struts of Lyrum, marked with ley line veins pulsing with light like a heartbeat. You can see 2 of those struts have been destroyed. And Glork is whipping and poking the third one as others attacks.
I'm gonna follow Johnny, have the flask in my hand. I'm gonna use it if the banishment is just in case.
Follow him to
Come on. Get back in the button. As you get a glimpse of this, just even looking at it, even from this distance, and Whistler too, because you said you were coming up, I need both of you guys to make wisdom saves.
It's fine. I hope I don't pass out. I still have disadvantage. Jesus Christ.
That did.
I got a 25.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And an 11.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I got an 18.
An 18? You both fail.
Even from this distance. Oh boy. What happens?
This is like the initial shock, basically.
Okay.
You imagine that prolonged exposure will continue to cause bad effects, but the initial shock is probably the worst part. Just looking at this massive conglomeration of shards, the most you've ever seen in one place, there's got to be hundreds of them. You feel almost like veins in your brain just snapping. Blood leaking from your eyes and ears and nose as you both take 80 points of psychic damage.
That is a lot. I really wish I had Mind Blank on.
That'd been nice.
Yeah. Okay. I was at full health, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down because I don't have...
I think both of you guys had okay health overall. But yeah, it's a heavy hit, but you're like still like vaguely lucid staring at this. Your vision is sort of swimming, but you can see ahead to do what you want to do.
Alright.
So Johnny, you wanted to try banishment.
I squint through the blood in my eyes, and I'll attempt a banishment.
He's gonna use his second legendary resistance. Whistler, you wanted to try to flask him.
That's right.
He's going to use his third and final legendary resistance.
Now the question is, what the hell will happen if I don't move away immediately?
Is his legendary resistance like an action? Does he have to like stand still?
It's just a thing that he can do.
Yeah, but I'm asking.
It's not an
action. Still be walking?
He can still be walking. It's just...
So we don't even stop him.
No, he just shrugs it off.
Okay, well, I will to walk back because I don't have any. I'm useless.
I will once again attempt to go. Let's see. He's large, you said?
He is large.
I will also attempt to reposition.
Okay. You go to get into position, and you too get a glimpse of this chamber. I need you to make a wisdom save.
He's at full health, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I? I don't do this if I don't know if I have full health.
I think resurrection brings you back at 1, actually. I think that's how it works.
Okay, I don't risk dying. Again.
Okay, so I have to... This is the last chance. I mean, I don't know what'll happen if I don't move, but... Do I use my action? Wait. Okay.
He's now, like, starting to walk out of view of this, like, tunnel to the point where you're going to have to probably enter the chamber to keep a bead on him.
Can I do one more flask before I have to turn around?
You can. Remaining within sight of the pillar,
I will, yeah. I mean, that's the sacrifice you gotta make.
He's gonna deal another 14 points of psychic damage to you
That's
on this
fine.
round.
You just subtract from my current health. Oh. Get in the fucking thing, evil. People.
It's a success.
Shit.
Tigiro, the last Khan, walks on. And you just get a glimpse of him, like, setting that Kanabo on his shoulder and grabbing that necklace around his neck. The first time you ever saw Tigiro, you saw him praying over the bodies of some of his comrades, and he breathed through this necklace and their bodies disintegrated. So you know that it's probably some serious shit.
We have to do something about this. He's out of view now, right?
He's now out of view.
Who else is out there? We have Bones, we have B, we have,
I'm trying to.
Jeff
I can't really do anything.
I'm very
right
much
now.
not at a health where I can do this.
Okay,
Wait, can Zacharias do anything? If you send him forth, Bones Jones?
No! What would a ghost be able to do?
Attack him.
No!
You can hear, by the way, what sounds like... It sounds like people are trying to get through that door up at the way up there. You know it's probably going to take a while for people to get down here because it was a number of hundreds of feet. But it's possible that the damage that the bombs did to the tunnel has caused the secret door to become lodged. It sounds like people are trying to break it down.
Excellent.
Alright guys, last thing, we probably need to do this with the bomb before he gets to the chamber. Something.
Roll the bomb, light the bomb, and roll it into the pylon chamber. How
roll
far?
a rugged telekinesis it to ensure that it gets there.
Real quick question: How far would I have to move to be in a position to see him again? To go within 60 feet.
You would probably have to go in.
I don't think I could survive that. Because I'm taking this much damage just from out here.
Does Glork still take my commands?
I don't think he can hear you.
Gwizzlor, cast that loud spell thing on me.
It'd be great if I had it prepared, wouldn't it?
You
Let me check my
hear
spelling.
the sound of swinging and crunching.
Hold on a second. I look at the effect of this thing. Can a familiar use a magic item? Yes. That's not gonna work, doesn't matter. Telekinesis is ongoing.
Johnny, do you have another banish?
What's the range of telekinesis?
I ain't got shit.
Telekinesis is 30 feet.
But
So
no,
I can't go in myself.
you can't even move telekinesis. Oh my god.
I can
Bones
move with
Jones.
You can't move
No,
an object
why?
beyond 60 feet with telekinesis.
Wait,
Full of
Bones Jones,
disposable spells.
I've
Throw
already
shit at him.
told you I can't throw anything at him. There's nothing I can do.
how about you heal me and I can do something?
Let's see your. What do you have
Because
in your heal?
If
Do you have-
you heal me, I could potentially do.
What are your 7th, 8th, and 9th?
I don't actually have any 7th, 8th, or 9th.
I mean,
Could you
bones.
bones
I
of
have
the earth
mass
to
suggestion.
Wait, could you bones
I
of the earth
have
to block him
maddening
off?
darkness.
dark
Teleport,
in there.
power word stun, and psychic scream. I mean, I
do,
have
uh,
4 7th levels, but I can't use them, you know.
Hold up.
Why not power word stun?
Because he needs to be at 150
Read power
HP
word
lower.
stun.
I'm not gonna read power word
Uh,
stun. Just tell me why you can't.
He needs to be below 150 HP to do anything.
I do have my Mystic Arcanums. Could I Maddening Darkness inside of there?
You could probably. Well, actually, going through if you would probably have to get within sight of the pylon again, but you could cast through the holes and it would technically bypass the, so you could.
Just close your
Should
eyes,
I try
Johnny.
that?
It's
No,
something,
Johnny.
yes. What?
I got this. Bones is gonna walk in there.
No, oh,
Bones just walks in.
He's gonna
No.
try and look for the guy.
All right.
hand him the
Cast a
flask.
spell.
Bones turns and walks in. Make a wisdom save.
I hand Bones the flask, and just in case he needs it.
you know, funny.
We haven't gotten Bones to do anything cool in a million sessions. I'm here for this.
All right, I got the cool factor. I got a nat 20 on the save.
The HK protocol.
Bones Jones casts Psychic Scream.
Okay.
Screaming Scouts!
He needs to make an intelligence save.
Well, make that wisdom save first of all.
I did.
He's not immune.
What? Sorry, what did you make?
Natural 20.
Oh, right, it was a natural 20, so it's...
He already blocked it from his
Be like-
mind.
It's just a good.
Ooh, that's even higher. Divided by 4. $20 points of psychic damage. You managed to resist because you're already fucking crazy.
Uh-huh.
And you stride in to this chamber where you can feel, even without like a literal brain in your head, you can feel the pulsing madness of this thing just pulling away at your essence. And you can see, by the way, Glork is looking really bad. Not only is blood running from his ears and his eyes and his mouth, already making him look pretty severely wounded, but he also has just been clubbed with one of the largest weapons you've ever seen.
Well,
Now the psychic scream. I'm just gonna go.
That's good. I really hope he's not immune to psychic damage because of that.
What's your DC?
18.
It's a success, but he still takes
Wait,
fuckloads
no,
of
it's
damage.
19. It's 19.
It's still a success.
Well, let's
He still takes shitloads of damage, so it's a fucking 9th level spell.
I'll take 26 damage.
I'm assuming you don't choose only 26? Really?
I guess, yeah.
Damn, it's 14d6.
How'd you roll
That's
20?
half.
No,
Well,
it's
he's-
not halved. He just takes 14d6.
He succeeds. He saved.
Unsuccessful save.
Oh,
Takes
sorry,
half
I'm
damage and
retarded.
isn't stunned.
I'm retarded. I can't read. So 26. You see his head just sort of... He just sort of shakes for a second, but he doesn't even turn. I need you to make another wisdom save.
Oh, okay. I need to get out of here then. Ooh, that's a bad one. 14.
Oh, that's bad. The initial shock has you've weathered that enough, but you take an additional 32 damage. Just as this thing is just melting your mind.
So that he had a 14, right? How far is it from here to the pylon room?
You hear a crunch again.
Is it like, what is it?
It's
Boys
about
joins exits.
from where you guys are standing. You guys had moved back to, well, you moved into position, so it's probably about maybe 70 feet.
Alright.
To the literal pylon, it would be about 85 feet.
John Bones, do you have a stunning bow arrow or something?
No.
You'd have to get within sight.
Okay, I have a question. From where I was at the first hole, could I Misty Step and run up there to where Bones Jones is?
I'm just gonna tell you now. With that second crunch, you see a shower of ash.
Bomb time, guys. I
Did
have
you
to
give
send this in.
We did give him the thingy, so
Yeah,
do
yeah.
you want to
did Joe
try
just-
the flask?
Yeah.
Flash.
Bones Jones is still in there.
Yeah. I'll telekinesis him out if I have to.
You could try.
Let's try. What do I have to do? Do I have to roll anything?
Sorry, what's the DC again? It's like 17 or some shit?
Yeah.
It's a success.
You said he was 85 feet from the stairs or from the first hole?
From the first hole, he's... Actually, no, further. From the first hole, he's about 105 feet.
Shit, I wanted to try to get...
Because there's 30 feet in between each thing, I forgot.
Here's a question. Slayer could probably run up there, use the flask, and then Bones Jones could teleport them both back to the dim door. Just in case.
Slayer's about to die. He can't go in there.
Right, okay. In that case, well, I don't know. I can't get up there in time.
Well, we're gonna have to... Hopefully Glork did enough damage. We're gonna have to try to bomb it with what's-his-face and still inside. Before he gets a chance to escape the way he came in.
Well, Bones has to exit.
Okay, so Bones starts running out. And you're gonna try to telekinesis the bomb in?
Just at least to get it in so it rolls down the rest of the way, yeah.
Okay. So, you light the bomb and start to move it forward. As you're doing that, you see shadow just sort of billow out from the wall. And you see the Tabaxi Dream of Glass stepping through
her.
shadow. Oh boy.
Yeah, I throw a rock at him.
Hit him with the Banach
Hey, you
bludgeon.
have Oh my god, Johnny, you can bludgeon the pylon.
It can go through all... It can go through all walls.
Johnny, destroy the pylon with the bomb thing!
Wait, is that how it works? Hold on.
It goes through all barriers.
Is that what I wrote? That's not what I wrote, is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm reading. I've opened the text file. It says, "It cannot be hindered by physical or magical cover, passing
shit.
through as though nothing were there, with some ancient magical ability."
That's true.
Johnny.
You have no idea how long it would take.
It'll do something.
Okay, I make so that I'm throwing it at the cat, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'll just sidestep this," and he does.
And it just sails in, and it's sight though, right? It's
Yes,
it's a
so
target you can see.
I need to
so
see
you would
it.
have to be within sight of the bad juju.
Mhm.
How far away is Johnny from me?
I don't know.
I assume you guys are pretty close together, all things considered.
I could tell. I mean, I have the.
I mean, I can cure wounds, Johnny, at level 3 because that's as high as I.
By the way, the thing that Dream of Glass was gonna do as soon as he appeared
I can't.
was cast a spell in front of, just sort of like in the area in front of where the Dimeridium walls are, which is darkness.
God, no. Oh, fuck that. Heal me, Jeffro. This is my shit.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Oh God, yeah, he doesn't know.
This idiot little cat.
Don't throw me into the briar patch. Go. Oh fuck.
Okay, cool. Give me uno momento.
Let me check the fucking.
The last glimpse you got inside was that two of the struts were badly damaged and one of them... Or two of the struts were broken. One of the struts was badly damaged and the other one was fine.
Okay, what else do we have to do?
Johnny, 26 health.
You can hear that pounding up above. And the cave ceiling up above as well, above you, is still sort of
I have 2 more at level 3, so just let me know if you need more.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Bludgeon.
So, like, I took somewhere in the 80s of damage when I...
You took 80.
But that was the initial, you said.
I don't know what that means, though.
It's the initial shock of beholding it. You take a huge amount of damage, and then after that, prolonged exposure just continues to eat away, but it's smaller increments.
Yeah, like Wizzler.
Yeah,
or
but I
someone
walked
else.
away from it.
Yeah,
I didn't prolong my exposure.
sure.
So would I get another
No.
initial
You've already
jolt?
seen it. You've already beheld the
Okay,
horror,
okay.
and now just seeing it again is like, oh, it's
Yeah. So you'd be taking like 14 or 20 or something, just like one of the other fellas did.
Okay. I'll try.
Okay.
He blingors the bungle.
You
The
rush up
bludgeoning
and throw out the Banact Bludgeoner. I'm not going to make you roll. It's just a strut. It ping, bangs across and you see it clink, dents it a little bit. It does damage. You're not sure how many times you would have to throw this fucking thing to really break one, though.
Enough.
We could turn the candle on to Beacon of Hope. That'll give advantage on the wisdom saves.
Can we?
You could.
I'd like it.
Yes.
We need a radiant fire.
Radiant. Radiant fire. Gosh.
What did we do for that last time?
How did we do it last time?
I know I did a radiant magic missile, but I don't have that. I could switch to it.
I have radiant. Hold up. Wait a second. Radiant damage or radiant fire?
It's technically
Fire.
Radiant Fire.
Terra can do radiant damage, but
I will. I know that radiant magic missile works.
Spark me against the rocks.
Okay.
I do such that if that's what Terra's telling me to do.
You spark his radiant energy against the rocks, and that'll do it, sure. Lights the candle, and you see, I can't remember her name. The woman
Lenora
appears.
Lightsoul.
What?
Lenora
Lysol.
Lightsoul.
That's
Lysol.
what it is, yes.
Lenora Lightsoul.
She appears and says, "Be at peace." And you can see the beacon of hope spreads around Slayer in only a 10-foot radius, but it still emits.
So we need to go deliver that to Johnny. Slayer's
Roll
not-
that down to me.
Or wait. I still have the bomb held. It's not lit. I guess. I don't know. What am I doing with the bomb?
You're gonna just throw it in there
Johnny, use your mage hands
to deliver the bomb.
to take the candle.
Or I could deliver it. No, wait. I could deliver. Yeah, use the mage hand.
As you're getting ready to do this, doing the telekinesis, I'm assuming your telekinesis moving the bomb forward? Is that what's happening?
I guess. Yeah. Or I guess I'll let this play out first, and then the last thing I do is throw the bomb. But I
Oh,
have
you're
telekinesis
throwing it just
cast.
with your hand?
No. I mean, like with my mind.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
yes.
can't.
right now-
you
but
can't
right now-
see inside.
Right.
You can't see because of the darkness bubble. Johnny can
We
see
know it-
through it, but you can't.
We know it's gonna get dispelled, right?
The darkness bubble?
Yeah, the cat guy's still there.
He's the one who cast it.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it so that we can't cast spells in there.
You could pass the bomb to Johnny, and he could mage hand bowl it to one of the struts.
Give it to me.
It would destroy the rest of the struts, yeah. Do you want the bomb, Johnny?
Give it to me.
It's heavier
I-
than 10 pounds, but Johnny has 2 mage hands. He's got to do the diaper roll.
I'm going to send it to where I last saw Johnny, or his direction.
You can still see where Johnny is. It's just
Oh,
the darkness.
Johnny.
You... oh, right. Johnny... No, at this point, honestly, it's honestly starting to get a little unleashed, so I think you're just going to start taking the damage instead of even saving.
Okay.
So, Johnny, you take 20 points of psychic damage, just sort of from seeing it. You can feel it just eroding you. But you are suddenly fucking, like, relay raced a bomb with a wick burning.
I feel like Wile E. Coyote.
Some
and
days
I,
you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Okay.
I got that reference.
I didn't, unfortunately. I'm sad.
Batman movie. Batman and Robin.
That's a like 50s Batman, 60s Batman.
64.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I two-hand, underhand roller, whatever the fuck you call that.
As you're underhand rolling it, you hear a crackle of energy behind you.
I keep going, but I'm terrified.
That crackle of energy is Dream of Glass casting chain lightning up the corridor at everybody.
That's ouchie.
You see goes straight into Ben's hand and he shoots it back.
That's our boy.
I just realized he could do that, so I quickly did that.
I am also
He's a master counterspeller.
It's literally his whole thing is built around counterspell. I'm just gonna roll that damage. It's too far to hit the other guy, unfortunately. Oh boy, Dream of Glass is sort of blown back against the wall. The bomb rolls. And Johnny, you can see it looks like Tagiro is running towards it to literally jump on the grenade.
Don't.
Like, he's gonna try to take the blast.
Don't.
What can you do?
Can I telekinesis Johnny upwards so that he could just like fucking
You don't see
spike
this.
it?
Johnny would have to be in the darkness. Oh,
You juke him?
I'll make a concentration check. The darkness fades. Shoof.
Johnny, I'm gonna airbud lift you up into the air.
Why?
And so you could dodge his tackle.
What? No, he rolled the bomb.
Oh.
He's going to jump on the bomb.
Could you get it? He juke it between his big, huge thigh gap.
He could, but he'd have to look in the room.
And that would kill me.
Well, I mean, I was talking to Johnny.
Maybe I could do it.
Wait, John Bones, quick, hit him in the eye or something so that it steers him off course.
Just hit him in the eye.
Do you want to try?
You have to get up there because
You have to get up there.
Come on, you already didn't
He's
give
running
up a tooth.
back
This
into
is your
view.
chance.
Everybody else has done cool stuff, Jable.
I'm doing really not good health though.
Here, level 3 fucking cure wounds. Go fucking have fun.
Oh, since the beacon help was on, he gets full health from that, so he doesn't have to roll. It's just max.
What? Do I also have that?
It was just turned on, so anyone in the beacon of hope, which he probably is still, gets max.
Okay.
So level 3 cure wounds would be.
Well, if he gets full health, and I don't need to do it.
3 times 8 plus 5, so 29 health.
You get the full effect of
Yeah.
The full effect.
the heal.
I got plus
29.
Yeah.
Plus 29.
Is that with my plus?
Also, fucking, here's the candle. Have advantage on the wisdom save.
That doesn't include
Tables
my
is running
spell
down
card,
with a candle and a bow.
that doesn't include
He
my
has
spell
a
card.
candle in his mouth between his teeth.
That did include your spell modifier. I added that when I counted.
Plus 11.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not plus
it's
that.
just
It's plus. It's just plus your the modifier, not the save.
Wait, hold on a
No,
second.
no,
You still
attack
have.
modifier.
How does the system is mine work? Can you make him attack the strut?
I do have it.
Do it.
Now
Oh my
is
God,
finally
you can do
the
it.
time.
Oh my god.
Make him attack the strut.
Make him attack the strut.
Make him die
I
Make
think
him
I have
die!
to. I have
while attacking
to.
the strut.
It would also force him to not tackle against the bomb too.
I'd
Go.
have to get 15. I'd have to get
15
close.
feet?
I have to get close force off.
How?
For the system of
I
time,
don't-
you need to
I
get
don't-
within 15 feet?
What does it say?
That's
Is-
way
is it-
too close.
Is there
It's-
like a distance?
It
Or
should
is it
say
just
somewhere.
Go out. You can force
Let's
all.
see. Where's the tip?
I'm not sure if it says an actual distance. But I don't know.
15-foot radius.
This tension is making me want to
Let's
shit
wait.
myself.
That's
So that's me saying I gotta go to the bathroom soon. So hurry
You
up.
could, if you had
It's getting
massive,
pretty late.
massive,
so.
huge swollen balls. You
Yeah.
could run in, system his mind, and try to teleport Arrow out.
That's literally what I was thinking.
Do it, John Bones.
Do it,
Be a
God,
hero.
do it.
Also,
Hey.
I need a hero.
since he's
If
running
John
towards-
Bones completes this, I don't think I would be calling him a slaver anymore. That is,
Oh, and also, since Tagiro was running towards the entrance to the hole, would he be in range of both him and the cat, Glass?
No.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this, you guys. Come on.
Okay.
Do it. I gotta poop.
I gotta sleep.
I mean, I gotta run right in. My speed is
Oh,
still
go. Okay.
half. My speed is still halved. I don't know if like that's gonna fuck with it.
I'll telekinesis you maybe.
I activate your Heelys. Just go.
No. But you guys took a short rest.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't
He
you?
does that.
You guys took a short rest when Johnny did, so you would have the point off, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
No, I thought it was on long rest.
No, it's
No,
short
no,
rest.
No, it's a short rest.
I personally
him, it's
get.
a
So
short
you're
rest.
fast
Wait.
again.
John Bones had time for 2 short rests.
He
so
would
he's-
have he could have no exhaustion if he wanted.
John Bones, go ahead. I let him smack me for mobility, for mobile.
Slaps ass.
slap his ass for guidance.
Oh, and he gets guidance too.
Are you doing it?
Let's go.
Wait. Bones Jones slaps his ass and gives him a bardic inspiration die.
Hey! Jables rushes in.
Johnny,
Oh,
thank
the
you,
shark!
wisdom.
Make a wisdom save with advantage because you've got the candle in your back pocket.
And a +4, bitch.
I don't think guidance is for save, is it?
D4. Wait, no, is it? Is it not?
It's a
I
check.
never-
I think it's
It's a
rejected.
check.
Bardic
Dang it,
inspiration
okay,
can add
the
a
intent was
D6
there.
if you need it.
Wouldn't your
Okay,
inspiration be like a D10 by now?
So it's a
It
plus
would be
4
a D10
and
by
a
now.
D6.
Yeah, and advantage.
D10.
Okay.
If you
Oh,
want.
Oh, plus a
to use the die.
D10
Yeah, it's a D10.
if you want
Then
it.
you can choose
Which you
where to
might
use the
want.
inspiration.
I would want that on the. Okay, so.
Oh, no, it's a D12.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay.
really high
Yeah.
level.
Oh,
It
oh,
keeps
oh,
getting bigger.
okay, so wait, plus 10 and a D12?
What's up? What's wrong?
You roll a more wisdom save, advantage, and if you want, you can add a D12.
Yeah.
Zhu, what's wrong?
Huh? What?
What's wrong?
What do you
You're
mean
like
what's
looking
wrong?
dejected over to the left.
Oh no, because my screen's over here and there's kittens.
Oh, okay. I really gotta go to the bathroom, so this better be.
Go pee.
something
Yeah,
epic.
bye, Ronick, bye.
Alright. I got a 22.
After all that,
Wait, did you use the bardic inspiration?
You said,
Whatever,
okay,
it's good
so
enough.
I got. You said I got. Okay, I did. I got. Okay, so I rolled 11. I got my saving throw was. I have
with
plus 2.
advantage. Did you roll with
That
advantage?
was with the advantage. I did not roll well.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so then you said
Can
it
I
was
give him another one?
You can
Since
add
I
a
rolled-
D12, yeah.
I added a D12. Yes, I did not roll well there. And then you said it got a plus 4 as well, right?
No, there's no plus.
No, that
Okay, so no, I didn't. Okay.
Can I give him another one?
You can give him a kiss.
But did he had 22, right? That passes.
He added a 4
Well, he added a
unnecessarily.
4 that he didn't
Oh, okay.
have.
I wasn't sure if he added the 4 to it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
You can give him a kiss.
Yeah, that's Michael.
Yeah, take that.
Okay.
You can keep the D12 roll.
Did you roll with advantage again, or just did not the 20?
Just roll again. Just roll.
Okay,
one
so I can
One
keep
more
that. I can
D20.
keep that D12. Whatever
Yeah.
I got for the D12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 19. All right, I got 24.
That succeeds.
Oh, okay.
That's
How much health do you have, buddy?
46.
Wow, holy shit. Halved, you take 4. You take 42 points of psychic damage. And I'm not even kidding.
Every other time he's kidding, not now.
As you rush it, yeah, all the other ones were jokes. I was pranking. The blood shoots out of your eyes and ears, but you manage to rush in just as you see Tagiro diving for that bomb.
Say it, John Bones.
Yeah.
System is mine.
Oh, okay, don't say that. I just like this sound.
The system is mine! Echoes
That's so funny.
throughout the chamber. It's funny to me, Zhu, and listen,
So funny.
I gotta
It's really
amuse
funny.
myself sometimes.
He sticks out his finger guns
Ah,
as
pew.
somatic
And
components.
he goes rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
What is your spell save DC? Because that's the DC for the ability.
Oh goddamn, he has to save now.
16.
16. Okay. He's used all of his legendary resistance. Oh, whoa! I dropped that right into my bowl of food. I'll try that again. Ugh. You know, he's got a plus 10 on wisdom saves.
This is a
But a
weird
12 is
concept.
not gonna cut it. What?
Wow.
What's he attacking, buddy?
He's gonna attack the... Oh fuck, what is it called?
The strut.
There are two struts. One's damaged, one's not.
The undamaged strut. Attack that.
Attack that fresh baby untouched.
Okay, you
strut.
see, as he's about to dive, he just sort of like almost like jerks in place, like his body isn't his own anymore, and you see like a strange look in his eye as he sort of pivots, swings, and brings down the Cannibal with the force of a man who killed his dimension's gods. Now, I'm just looking at his stat block here.
How many dice, and how many of them are d20s?
None of them are d20s. That would be fucking ridiculous.
I
But
know.
this is still a guy that if things went differently, you would have to fight possibly. So he's not.
Yeah,
You know.
I know.
So that's gonna be. Oof. You know what? I'll roll to hit. And he has advantage because he's fuck. Oh shit.
Nat 20.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Which is going to activate his brutal critical feature.
He's just gonna swing through both of them, cleaving damage.
This is I didn't think this was the way this was gonna happen, but this is pretty cool.
Yeah, Butte.
He's just fucking standing there. He hasn't done a goddamn thing.
He's been picking up all the rocks that fall from the ceiling.
You know what Butte's doing? Butte's like pinned up in the top on the fucking roof, just trying to hold the roof up.
That's our boy.
You know, he has +7 to a saving throw for wisdom.
He probably would have been fine.
And that's for level 14.
He would have
He
walked in and
pivots
just...
and he swings, and you see that undamaged strut just bend inward dramatically as that bomb rolls to a stop. And as it's about to explode, I assume you're going to be shooting the arrow, so I need you to make just give me an attack roll to get the fuck out of there.
I'm not going to use sharpshooter. Just be careful.
Yeah, why would you?
That's a net 20. Okay.
You shoot shoof, perfectly. It lands like right next to Ben's head. He goes, ah! And you just shoof, appear next to him. As you hear that explosion, you see the flames billow outward and they knock Dream of Glass to the ground. He looks stunned for a second, and then you see him like turn his gaze back towards the holes, and you see his eyes go wide.
Okay, we did it.
As you can all of a sudden see purple light spilling out, and you can hear just this. And Ben says, "Everybody get close!"
I scramble up the hill.
Huddle.
I hug Johnny.
And Ben says, "This was fun. We should do it again." And just is gonna teleport.
Oh my god, Ben made a quip!
Ben's really a part of the Oshlock now.
And as you teleport, I'm just gonna say, for the sake of dramatic effect, This teleport is so cool. He's in proximity to so much shard stuff that the teleport almost works differently. Like you guys are yanked up through the air away from Zetheria, getting a wide view of it as you vanish from this part of the world. As you watch, all of a sudden, a colossal explosion just
Let's go.
blossom outward in purple and black and white, growing larger and larger and larger until it encompasses the entirety of the city, the entirety of the chasm around it, spilling over the sides until it swallows the sky.
Bye.
And that's where we're going to
Victor's
end tonight's
waking up in
session.
hell.
Okay, bathroom. Loved it. Bye.
That's where we're going to end tonight's session. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Later.
I was gonna say this.